Hello everyone, Catmore here. And we are doing a new exploration that I haven't done before. It's pretty dangerous. And also, I don't have the best internet connection in the whole world, so I didn't want to drag along a teammate just in case I have to reconnect a bunch of times. So I'll warn you in advance, it could get a little dicey. Alrighty. Now, let's see, make sure that connected. Yeah. Alright, now we are heading across a dangerous stretch of bridge. We want to explore the islands up in here. Now I understand that these days there's bridges, and I found one here. Oh, isn't that pretty? We'll just take a pretty quick picture of that. I have been across this bridge once and back, so I know what to expect on the other end of it. One thing I really wanted to work on this exploration is to get to know the places, but also to be more accurate in fighting the Zeds and try to be better at my target practice and my strategizing over when it's good to kill them and when it's good to run away, etc., etc. Right now I'm avoiding that building because there is a base in it that has been started. I don't know whose base. I didn't really care to meet them. Things on this base have gotten a little unfriendly. On this particular map have gotten a little unfriendly of late. So we are hightailing it. It's almost dark. So probably not the best time to be starting into strange territory. But that's the luck of the draw with my timing. I've been having a difficult time staying connected, so like I said, just bear with me if I do get disconnected. If it becomes too painful, then we'll just call it. But I'm going to give it a try. Do I have a belt? I do. I have a battle belt. I am fairly heavily loaded, so I offloaded some stuff, but I did bring a fair amount of stuff with me because I expect to be gone for quite some time. I know there are no wells out here, so I have 4 bottles with me of water. And here's one thing. Hi, Water Rookie. I managed to get on. Yay! Bonjour, DayZ. And I'm going to try something that I haven't done before, which is take the island solo here. I am going to switch to that cooking pot though, because you can carry water in that. And I do have 1 chlorine, so if I find water, I should be able to collect some water and chlorinate it. There is no wells as I understand it out here. I also have 2 blood bags, which would give me some hydration if I got really desperate. So there we go. We'll just leave that behind. That was a good find. If I find any more water bottles along the way, of course, I'll dump them into the water pot. And we will call that... Oh, hey, that's handy. I do have with me a... Oops. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you can see the lag on that. I picked that up and about 2 or 3 seconds later it actually went in my... Oh, I'm glad to hear you got a nap, Water Rookie. And I'm sorry we missed each other. We were going to get on together, guys, but my ping is so bad, I would feel bad trying to bring anybody with me. Because I would most likely be... it's entirely possible that I'll be hopping on and off on a regular basis. Because of the ping issues I've been having. Hi, Natanica. Oh yeah, you're having them too? I've been spiking up over 600, so it's just almost been unmanageable for a little while here. So I'll go for a little while and it'll be just fine. And then all of a sudden it'll spike. And I'm like, what? Not just a little spike, but a massive spike. So they are working on fiber optic on my block. And I think that's probably why. Now I know that there might be some Zeds on here. This is just a little island in between bigger islands. But I don't know what's on here. I have only been here once, and we kind of rushed through. So I've gone over the first set of bridges. So that's not accurate. I'm actually kind of right there. But it's showing me still here, and then it kind of prongs you over to there when you get there. So I'm not really sure what's on this island. So it's an experiment. I don't want to die, so I don't want to push it too much. But I also want to find out... I do want to do a little bit more... I don't want to sneak as much as I have been. I want to get myself in a safe position, obviously, because it's just me and no backup. Oh, a base. Hello. If anyone's home, I'm sorry to disturb you. No harm intended. Okay, it looks like maybe they've been torn apart. Looks like they had a base here and somebody kind of did them in. But they still have a code, so... It may also be true that they're trying to build. Now this would be handy. Let's switch to gun number 2, which is my silenced Higgins. Look away, what a rookie. I need food. Well, hang on. Do I need food that badly? No. I'm not going to kill a Nena. Can't do it. Don't want to. Alright, so... I just picked up some honey. We're set for a while. We don't need to do that. Oh, that was a close one. Run for it. Hello. You're a nice fella. I didn't think it was going to be ready. It had a passcode on it. I thought, oh, by the way, guys, OGT is putting Ban-Off together for us. Tropical Ban-Off. It's going to be so fun. But I didn't think it was ready yet. He said next week. So, is that a good thing they tentacle to gain weight? Because if it is, I can help you with that. We could do a lipo transfer. I'd be very happy to. Yeah, it did sound like her, didn't it? I can't get over that. There. Alright, we'll just go through the gate. Jeez. That would have been... I don't know where I am exactly, but there's always the possibility there are going to be Zeds here. It's been awfully quiet on my way here. So it's a little nerve-wracking when you are expecting Zeds and then they're not there. You're like, what? Oh, that's kind of handy. 45s will come in handy. I've got a USG 45 that I carry with me. Go on dry sack. I don't expect to have to swim because I've been told that the islands are connected by a bridge now. Oh, that's kind of handy. Hey, Jay. Thanks for coming on in. Yeah, I'm trying this out. We'll see what happens. So far, it's been pretty good. I've been kind of surprised. I haven't gotten disconnected. It's come close. I've gotten the yellow chain of death and then the red chain of death a couple of times. But it hasn't actually kicked me off. So for that, I'm grateful. I don't see anything. Kind of unusual for there to be a crate with nothing in it. Looks like there might be another base back here. I don't want to disturb anybody's base. I don't want to make them uncomfortable. But But I also don't want to pass up, oh, yes, an opportunity to get some more 308. Because I've got 3 guns that use 308s. Not the typical way to approach things, but as it happens, I was just passing through a town, and I found this, which is a G3A3. That's a gun you use on Jurassic Cherno, and that is a nice gun, but it takes 308s again. So I have the Higgins, and the Tundra, and the G3A3, all that take 308s. Yeah, so I've got pristine shoes. Geez, I'm really super tempted to bring those with me if I've got room, because shoes were a problem last time. And I have a leather repair kit, but I only have part of a leather repair kit. I don't have any ballistic protection, so that's a little scary. But we shall see. I have some coating. I think I've got a full or almost full set. Yep. Oh dear. Did that sound like a helicopter to you guys? Helicopter or a boat? I'm not thrilled with that. Uh-oh, it just stopped. See, this is not my happy place. Get out of here. There might be a base here. This looks like a base. Somebody's definitely started a base here. So we don't want to be anywhere near that. Oops, and I've got my push to talk on. Oh, okay. That's locked. And we go that way. I want to go west. And I appear to have gotten onto an island. I thought it was on an island. I'm kind of confused now. I want to go north. I think. Oh, no, there's the bridge there. I see it. Oh, no. Oh, man. Now, hang on a second. I swear to God I went over that bridge. Did I not? What happened? Did I get spun around in the middle of the bridge and come back? That is entirely possible. I didn't think so. Oh well. Geez, I'm such a moron. I think I came back on the same bridge. Oh boy. I didn't think I had, because I ran straight across the bridge, but at some point I must have turned around. That's weird. I don't know how that happened, guys. I can't explain it. Oh my gosh. I know I'm going the right way. Let's get behind something and then I'm going to get out my... Okay, let's see. Why can't I put this away? Because I'm an idiot and picked up another gun. What? No, I should have...
Hey.
Hi.
It's Raz.
Oh, hi, Raz. Yeah,
What's up? You want...
Well, I was going to go on a solo trip across the bridges because I can't guarantee my my internet is going to hold. But I was going to...
You want to ride in the boat?
No, not particularly, but thank you. This time around, I kind of want to go and give it an explore and shoot things and...
Sweet. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I just saw you over there, so I figured it was you.
Yeah, but thank you though. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go give that a try. And
See ya.
I'll catch up with you later. I know I'm going the right way. How did I pick up another gun? Oh, I put the USG back. Shoot, that's what was taking up that space before, and I put stuff in it. Okay, we gotta put the USG back in here. If I can. I might have to leave the shoes behind. That was Raz. Raz is a great friend. But today I'm a little nervous about my ISP. Oh, I do have the butt pack. I can put the shoes in the butt pack. I forgot about the butt pack. I just got that a little while ago, so not used to having it. There we go. Yeah, I could just... that's what I was worried about. To be honest, I was worried I would get in the boat and get disconnected and end up in the water and not be able to tell anybody that I had fallen out. I don't want to offend anybody or be rude or anything, but ping has been so bad, it's been kind of like, I know that like poor Jay had to wait for me I don't know how many times the other night when we were trying to fly. And it was unpleasant for everyone, I'm sure. Everybody's patient, but you know, it is kind of like, just don't want to put anybody out if I can avoid it. Especially don't want to ruin somebody else's fun, you know, like by constantly getting disconnected and having somebody have to keep coming back for me. Especially on boats. I've gotten knocked in the water a couple of times when Rookie and I were playing. See, I couldn't get that door open either because it doesn't give me the signal because of a little ping spike happening at the same time. Now, this is interesting. Do you see that thing that looks like a giant penis out there? That is like a pinnacle on top of a giant rock, and to get up there, you have to climb up a really rickety set of wooden ramps, and it's I don't want to do that again. I did that once. That was enough. Yeah. But yeah, I know I'm going the right way now. Because we went out there and we kind of explored that island. We didn't do a lot of time out there. But you can get way up in the top there. And it's got a great view on a daylit day, you know, without some fog and everything. But it is just terrifying getting up there. And then there's a really narrow stairway up at the top. And it is really like, yikes. Well, you can even see how it's connected at the bottom or not connected. You have to walk up a wooden ramp that is just hanging kind of out in the middle of nowhere. And it's a long way down. And I don't know about you, but I just get... I'm not afraid of heights per se. I'm afraid of the splat at the bottom when you misstep and fall off. Holy mackerel, it looked like a long way down. So that was not too... didn't excite me that much. I wanted to go up here and kind of explore. Yeah. If you did a cannonball off of there, you'd hit the rocks about 6 times on the way down before you ever hit water. But there's also a boatload of Zeds out there. And there's a couple of places where you have to get past them. And there's a military out here too that I wanted to kind of explore. We didn't want to get in there when we were out here before because we were on a limited amount of time, and there were so many Zeds. It just looked like with 2 people there was no way we were going to get in and out without triggering something. But I'm kind of hoping... Oh, hey. I'm kind of hoping with one person I might be able to sneak around and get up past them and then get up on something high and then go loud and just pull them all in and kill them all. Because I do enjoy doing that. I really do. Oh, there he goes. There goes Raz. He found a boat the other day and he's exploring around. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna give him a wave if I can. Oh, shit. See what I mean? Oops. Yeah, that was Raz, I'm pretty sure. You can't fire a gun when you're in the boat, thank gosh, so if somebody does see you, there's nothing they can do about it except get ahead of you and land and shoot you from there. But because even the passengers can't shoot from a boat, which is a relief. Just the same with cars. When you're in a car driving, there's nothing you can do as the Have a good time. Going fishing? Okay, not sure what that was about. Do you need help? Nope, I don't think so. Well, he probably did just pull a lot of Zeds toward him, toward the firing of the boat will make a lot of noise and attract. Oh, there you go. Well, yeah, if you stop. If you stop and shoot. Yeah, that you can. But when you're driving and going forward, you can't. Is what I meant. But you're right. There are certain circumstances under which you can. Boy, I'm finding a lot of food. Well, that sounds good. Your boat looks terrific. I'm glad you found it. It's they're not that common. Those little bass boats really go like a bat out of heck. The only one, ooh, hey. The only ones that are better are the can I get that? Are the like the what they call them, whalers. So they have the white top, but they're kind of unstable. If you get in too close to a rock or the beach, they can just tip right upside down, and then it's a heck of a job to get them right back up. But you can tip them back up, right side up, especially if you have a wrench. Apparently, a wrench on here, any wrench on here, will flip them right back up. Now, when we came out here before, there was a heli crash on that beach, and around it were multiple, like quite a few Zeds. There's also a soccer field on there, somewhere, on which there is an entire soccer team. We counted about 9 Zeds. So there's going to be some tricky things to get past. If I die, I die. It's not the end of the world. I just wanted to try it. And I wanted to explore a bit. There's also a cool... Look at that, guys. There's a plane crash out here. Doesn't that look cool? Look at that with the sun going down behind it. And then there's a little island with a little lighthouse on it and a crashed boat as well. This is actually pretty damn cool. But this is like this massive bridge that JC must have built himself, because it's not here on the normal DeerIsle. You have to swim to all these islands, I believe, or take a boat. So it's pretty interesting. And there's a bunch of buildings, and there's a whole town out here we didn't really go through because we were short on time, and also we really didn't need anything. So we were kind of like, there's a lot of Zeds, and what's the point of getting involved if you're just going to really not gain anything from it? And we wanted to get back. So this time, if I die, I'll just go back to where I started from, and we won't worry too much about it. This experience. And those things you see at the end are not Zeds. I thought they were when we first came. They're the portions of the railing of the down ramp onto this island, but here's another downed boat. So actually there are two. There's just one here. Oh, look with the moon behind it. Isn't that cool? Get your hand out there, you. And then there's this other little one here that went down as well. So like a bunch of stuff of interest out here. And let me show you where I am. I'll just get behind something so I'm a little undercover in case anybody decides to try and shoot me. So I am now still on the bridge, and I'm going to come down here. This is that big beach we were looking at, and here's the pinnacle way out here on this rock that looks a little bit like a penis, but you can see that there is a fair amount of stuff on this island. There's a big millie, whole bunch of interesting things to look at. There's a big dock area, but it's pretty much empty. So I'm just going to wander around a bit, and then I'm going to try to get, I think there's another bridge that comes over here to North Haven. I've never been there before. Over here is a rogue wave. There's Archipelago. There's Horizon, Rogue Wave, and Deepwater. Those are oil rigs, and I'll show you that when we get over here. As you can see that from, I don't know if you can see it from there, but you can see it from the other side of this island. And I do have NBC gear on me, so I don't know what it takes to go out there, or what I would encounter. So that's also a possibility. Yeah, I like the mod on here for the map. If you have a map and a compass on you, you can see yourself, your position on the map. And for me that's invaluable because I don't know the map up here very well. I can find my way down south almost everywhere now. And I can figure it out as I go. And I do recognize features and stuff. I've been playing on here quite a while now. But up here, I haven't been. And so it's really handy for me to have that. Let's see. Oh, that makes a neat photo. I wonder if I can get the moon and the sun in the same... Oh, I can. Yeah, and then when it gets dark out here, it gets really dark. But I do have a head torch. I don't have any NVGs. So this will be an experience. There's a hotel there that never has anything in it. Every so often you'll hear... There are a bunch of helicopter crashes out here too. So you have to be careful because they always spawn a fair number of military Zeds. And I suppose it's possible they could have Chads on them too, I'm not sure. We'll go up here and see what we see. Try not to trigger any Zeds until we're sure where we are and what we want to do. But I have been told that there is absolutely no water on these islands for some strange reason. So I brought a fair amount with me, and I just found some more food that has water incorporated into it. There we go. So we'll just keep it on. We're a little bit parched right now, so I think I'm going to take advantage. Oh, I don't know. Oh, hey, there's another tack pack. How about them? Apples. That's nice and fluidy. I think we'll, I think what we'll do is we'll drink that, that soda. Use up that space, because we're getting pretty full. That'll give us some nutrition as well. Oh, there's a Zed. Okay, so my quickest way... I am, yeah. And yeah, surprisingly enough, when I tried to get on tonight, a lot of the servers that I played on before, all said that they were requiring passwords, so I think it had to do with my lack of my internet issues. Okay, let's take him out. So what I'm trying to do is get better and more decisive about aiming and shooting. That's one of my goals. To not get caught so often by groups of them when I miscalculate and I don't pay enough attention to where I am in relation to quantities of Zeds or how high I get up, because I tend to make mistakes and get myself, if not killed, nearly killed. And I want to stop doing that. I want to get better at that. There goes Raz. I want to try to... Oh, there's Jam too. That is really good finds on terms of the food, because that'll give me hydration and water. And food, I mean. Now, let's see. I'm going to make sure I looked it over pretty carefully. I didn't see any others. He's a Millie Zed. That's a hotel, I believe. And they don't spawn anything. And worse, they don't have closable doors, so you just get in there and get trapped. This looks like it might be one of those university buildings that never has anything. Pretty soon we're going to lose the light though. So I want to get through here as fast as I can. And out to safer space. So let's look at the map real quick. See where we are here. Alright, we're on the northern shore. Let's see. So we already avoided the soccer field. That's cool. That's where a ton of them were. We had to go all the way around it when we were exploring out here before. So I'm actually going this way. Not sure what these buildings are. But there's a fireplace, a gas station, a church. So I think we'll go and explore down this way. If it gets dark, we can hang out somewhere for a little bit. I don't want to wander into a bunch of Zeds without being aware. And you don't want to go jumping off the edge to save yourself, because it is a very long swim until you can get back up, and or it can be, because it's all boarded by this cement thingy. So you can see if you fell off here, you'd be swimming for a very long time. Is that Raz again? I hope so. Before you were able to, I can see the green on the end of his shotgun. Alright, so hopefully we won't... There are some buildings down in there, just down that street. We'll go down here. See what these are. I don't want to get anywhere near that soccer field. It just looks like cement walls, really. It's just doesn't look like anything, really. Yep, nothing here. Alrighty. I hate that it zooms you back out every time you... there's a road there. You can go back out to the main road. Try not to get killed in here. Oh, there's a path. Where did that go? A little nerve-wracking because I don't know if this is the road. What's considered the road? Gosh darn it. I don't think so. I think it's just these little paths they're going through. Yeah, it's just paths. So I can veer to the right or I can stay out here. I might stay out of the darker areas during the night. And just cut over toward the shore where I can see a little bit better. Try not to run into any Zeds. And then there's going to be a big church down at the end. It's a really cool place to come. Hi, Badger. We are exploring and trying not to get killed by Zeds. And keep running into Raz, who's come out here as well. I'm going to switch to my gun that has a... not the MK. We'll go with the USG. A little bit faster rate of fire in case I get caught by anything unawares. And this looks like okay, that looks like maybe the beginning of a cemetery. But yeah, I'm having the same slow response. Yeah, that's a church for sure. There's a spire behind there, so that could have the priest Zeds. Unfortunately, they're kind of tough to kill. So we'll be very careful coming in here. Oh, there we go. Gosh, why am I not able to shoot her? I probably already just killed myself. Oh, that'll bring them all. Hang on, I got a bandage. 9. Oh, for Christ's sake. Get rid of that. Yeah. So, my goal was to not do that kind of stuff. But here we have a problem that I've been having, which is these guns don't go back in their holster. If you pull something out, they go back in this place where that thing was. But why didn't the USG kill them? Anybody got a clue? We're doing a bang-up job now. Okay. There's somebody over there. I can't tell if it's... Alright. Well, it's going to be a bed. There's another one over there. Now we'll stop making noise for a minute. Oh, there comes another one. Yep, they're coming from all over. I want to be able to shoot them on the fly, but it's really hard for me to hit them. I think I got her. At least I hit her. I don't think I killed her. Alright. Nope. Alright. Now. I only have one. Yeah, this is a concern I had. Was I only have just the one gun. I have no No gun cleaning kit. Hi, Razone. Welcome in. But I can sure take out a crowd of them from a high place pretty well. I'm not so good at the quick aiming, so I'm working on that. And clearly, shooting one with a loud pistol in the middle of the night was not such a great plan. I think they're all gone now. These guys do tend to spawn back pretty quickly. So we're going to have to do a pretty good job of looting and scooting. Just two. They all have human meat, but they don't have anything else of any use. Which they were in the area around the church. Keep in mind there's a car out there I can get up on. Me either. I guess it's because they're chomping on people. I didn't think that they were necessarily cannibals, but okay, so, well, that's kind of cool. Alright, so let me get this back into the gun. Yeah, it's likely to jam on me now. Well, this is kind of cool. I haven't been up one of these in quite a long time. And you can get all the way up here, and then normally you can see out, which would be very handy if it were daylight. It does look like it's getting closer to that now. Right now it's not very useful at all, but it's cool. I don't know if you can get in the church proper. I think this is it. I don't think so. Let's eat something while we're here and safe. Yeah, we'll go ahead and close that. Don't see anything directly out there, but you never know. I do want to get through here before anything starts to respawn, so that's probably a better idea to get out of here. Nope. Okay, so the church is all locked up. You can only get in that front part. Yeah. Oops. Shoot, see? Gosh darn it. Give it a moment. Just getting disconnected. And this is like why I decided to go solo. Raz, I appreciate you coming in, but this is why. Because I'm afraid I'm going to disconnect on a regular basis. I keep getting the chain telling me I have a poor connection. I've talked to the ISP, and they keep telling me they have not gated me, and that nothing should be wrong, everything should be good. And yet when I show them the speed test results, they're like, well, we don't understand that. I'm like, neither do I. That's not what I'm paying for. But, oh, hey, a leather sewing kit. Now, can I get that in my bag? I've already got one, but it's a partial. I can. No, if I put it there, I won't be able to fit my bag back in. 'Or my gun back in. Yeah, no, I found these things here quite often on top of cars. Let's see, how much space do I have left after I do that? I'll put that there. There we go. Now I know it'll fit. I'm not leaving that behind. Shoes are a challenge out here. Shoes, food, and moisture. So I think what I am now is behind the church. Where I am now. Yeah, I'm in the parking lot out in front of the church. I'm not sure what that is, so let's go see what that is. I think this is a caravan park, and in there were a lot of Zeds the last time we were here. So that'd be another place for me to practice shooting. I might have pulled quite a few of them in with me with shooting already, but wouldn't bet on it. Okay, let's see what's in here. Can get anything useful? Oh ho! A can of unknown. Can I fit it in? Alright, we're going to go ahead and put this away for now. Eat our tater. Our spud. I'm taking that can of unknown with me if I have to play the Tetris game of a lifetime here. Yeah, it's kind of strange where stuff spawns. Oh yeah, it's pretty tough to find the maps. Where would I suggest? Oh, can't quite fit that there, so we'll put this here. We'll put this here. This here. And we'll try to put this here then. There we go. Now I can fit that in. Because that'll give me hydration too. And that I need. So I had some jam somewhere. I will eat some of that too. That'll give a little hydration. Yep, Tetris for the win. There we go. And I've got gloves. Let's just double check everything isn't bashed or banged or needing fixing before I head off to the next stretch. Looking good, looking good. I got all this matching. The butt pack is the wrong color, but it's a butt pack. We aren't going to ask too many questions. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, now we're headed back to the shoreline, I think. We'll go up here and see what this big square building was. I would really like it to become daylight again. So you can see what I'm doing. My timing wasn't the best. What do you think that is? Oh, it's a school. Yeah, but they won't have any, they won't have a well, unfortunately. We were told that up front that none of the islands out here have any water. We might end up having to turn back because of that. I hope not, but it's possible. Okay. Back out here to the walkway that's around. Oh, there's some apartment buildings and stuff. Let's see. Yep. Now I did miss a section in here. They had a gas station and a fire station. And it looks like there's also, I don't know what this little blue symbol is. Maybe it's just a dumpster. But I would like to see about getting into that caravan park and killing all those Zeds. Just not going to do that in the dark. There's a fire station in there somewhere. Probably a good idea to not go into the dark area around a fire station in the middle of the night. They have Zeds that it's kind of hard to kill. And we'll just raid these guys and just keep eating. Aha! There we go, just what we needed. That's lucky. I'm gonna cut this up into a fish hook too, because I'm not having any trouble finding food at the moment, but I do want to be ready to fish if I have to. Fish will give me hydration as well, and you can cut up your cans into fish hooks, so I'm going to do that where I can. Don't have much of a sharpener left, but I do have a whole nother knife, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. I have not found a stone sharpener in quite a while. I'm going to check up here. See if there's any ammo. Yep, there's some. It's 22 ammo. I could probably use that for my MK. I might drop the MK in a little while though, because of all the guns I have, that's the least effective. But it is more silent, so we'll keep it for now. Actually going to see how many bullets I have for it real quick. 8. 9 with the one in the chamber. Okay. Can't see what's on top of that one in the dark. Let's get up there. A day or so ago, I got an object lesson in... Uh-oh. What? You can't fit... Oh, I have an extra knife. I actually have 2 knives. Good. On how high you have to be up to avoid getting hit by military Zeds. I was not high enough, and I got this shit kicked out of me. And that was pretty stupid. So that's why I said I've got to go out if I can. If I can't get on with somebody else because of the ping issues, then I'm going to have to get on and start practicing to be a better shot so I don't get, you know, if I get stuck on the ground by myself, that I don't get killed, don't get beaten up so much, and or that I don't make a stupid decision and get stranded on the ground in the first place. Like I could get up on something like this, but is it high enough? And I don't know the answer to that question. I know you can get up on these fences. If you can walk up like a, you know, where they touch down to the ground, you can walk up them. And those you can get up high enough to be able to fight without getting hit, I believe. But not the military Zeds. These things always work, but there's a problem. If you're going to fight them from up here, shut the door before you do. Otherwise, they just go in the house, or in the building, and then you can't get down off the ladder without having to kill them all. So that's something I've just learned. That was my mistake the other day. Okay, so we're right at the water's edge still. And now there are... looks like a rock escarpment there. Let's look at the map again. Some kind of big rock wall. That must be this thing here. So I can go back this way and go through the gas station and these buildings here. And then wait for daylight. There's a pub here, it says. And then a store there. A couple of big tall buildings that look like apartment buildings. Another store there, so that's probably one of these things I'm in right now. Oh no, that looks a little bit different. Alright, so these are the concession stands, so they're much smaller. This is a bigger place on the other side of this escarpment, so I either have to get up there or wait and go around the other way. Now the question is, which way do I want to go? I kind of want to go back this way and visit those buildings that were down here. It does look like it's getting a little bit more light. I'm kind of hoping I don't get stuck. Oh, so get facing the stand on and then jump down backward and close the door. Okay, that makes sense. That's a good strategy. There's some kind of a building here. Well, it's a house. The advantage is that they can't knock down the doors anymore. I mean, they don't anymore. They used to. And boy, was that tough. When we first started playing this map, Cassie and I, the Zeds would knock down the doors while you were trying to fight them. And that was brutally difficult because no matter where you tried to get for safety, you could get gotten. They could get to you. There's a barn. Oh, there's one. Now I don't have a melee, so that poses a problem. What do we do about the fact that I don't have a melee? Oh, I do have a melee. I have my bat. So why would I push one? Oh, I must have pushed two. Never mind. And this is the other thing I want to practice. I don't want to give him the time to do the... Oh, hey. I'm trying to get so I don't give them the time to do the double swing. Hi, Max. Alright. We're doing alright there. Got plenty of batteries. Check the battery on my headlamp. Yep, got plenty of light on there. Should be getting light pretty soon. It's going alright. It got dark right when I got out here. So that's not ideal. But I kind of have a plan. I'm having a lot of trouble with ping kicks, so what I'm doing is I'm practicing, basically. Exploring and practicing. Oh, there's a saw. Man, in a previous life I would have picked that up in a heartbeat. And I don't know exactly where I am, but I'm on the island that's south of North Haven. And I'm going to explore the Northwest Isles. It got very dark. And I'm trying to get some practice in killing Zeds and some practice in with strategy. So, Razone was just telling me... Shoot, this is a problem. I can never find a gap in the fence. Okay, we'll go down this way a little bit. I don't want to get too far afield. It's John. John is really mean about the not making gaps in the fences. Well, here the fence ends, so that's a problem solved. But getting better strategies, getting better at fighting hand to hand. Those are some things I need to work on. And when I'm in a group, I don't want to let the group down by being crappy at it. So I've been trying to get better. I am faster at aiming and shooting, but I'm not really super good. I did walk past a hole in the fence. I didn't see it. Oh, there's a screwdriver. Don't need it right now. There's all kinds of building materials out here. That would come in handy to know. Wink wink for those people who are doing base building. I'm not in that field anymore on this server. Alright, so that's a tape measure for the BBP. You do need that to check that your walls are still safe and thick. And because people can come secretly in the night and pound on your walls and weaken them. Oh look, bricks. Now see, I think I could get up on that if I had to. I'd be high enough up, I think, to stay out of harm's way. I can get up on those cement things. Those flat cement things that they make the roads out of. But I don't think you're high enough to be out of harm's way. Okay, let's look at the map again and see where we are. Okay, these are the garages then. So what was that blue thing? Oh, it's a tarp. Huh, that shows up on the map. Alright. Or maybe it's this dumpster. So I can get up on the dumpsters. And they provide me with safety too. I've fought from up here many a time. The good thing is, the rain doesn't overheat you like it does on the tropical map. Oh, there's some more shoes. How am I doing? Still pristine. Good. I am carrying an extra pair of shoes with me. Looks like we're going to have the capability to find a few here and there. So I could possibly drop the shoes if I had to. There's some gloves. Mine are still doing okay. Boy, there are a lot of garages out here. That's handy. I don't think I'm going to find anything like food or ammo in here. Paint. Never did figure out how that worked. I had a can of paint in the storage house for the village for quite a while, and I never figured out how it worked. Alright, so this is the gas station. Go around the end here. This is usually a place where there are 1 or 2 Zeds. Boonie hat. I check boonie hats because every so often they have a fishing hook on them. Alright, so that's the gas station. Let's look again. See where we are. Alright, so there's a building straight ahead, and then there's these buildings off to the side, and then a firehouse down at the end. These are probably garages of some kind or another. No, they're tanks. FYI, Zeds can follow you up those tanks. I learned the hard way. Interesting that it's like so far off the ground. We'll get that. I don't know if the Zeds can climb up that or not. Alrighty. Oh yeah, if I find a jerry can, I will definitely set it aside for you. I am finding a fair amount of base materials out here. In this area, so FYI. Now there's likely to be some firefighter Zeds. What do I gain by going in there? Nothing. A fire axe, and I don't need it. NBC clothing, I already have it. And I've never found much else in there, so I just don't think it's worth the risk. So we'll go down back the other way now we know that's what's down here. Now I could get up on this wall. I think I can get up on here. Maybe from the end by running. Nope. I'm too heavy. Okay. Can get up on here. This one's a little bit lower. I can. And this one you can stay up on. I just think they can still hit you from it, that's all. You have to be careful. Oh. Well, we do know where there's a tent. Alright, so we've already searched all this stuff. So we're going to go up here and look at that pub. And looks like there's a couple of stores. And then over in here there's another one, so we'll go that way. Yeah, we went to see that building. We've been through all these guys. Come back up here. There's that escarpment again. I want to stay off of the road so I don't wear out my shoes. There's a barn. Been in there. Thank God it's getting to be daylight. Turn that off. Oh, there's one. She can't hear me because of the weather, so let's get a knife and see if we can pull off a sneak attack. Nope. Didn't work. I don't know why. Shit, I gotta bleed already. Well, that didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Maybe it... I don't know. Anybody know why that didn't work? Maybe there's only a percentage chance that they'll work. I think that's probably what it is. Or I'm just suck at it. But I have done them before. I've done the sneak attacks before and they've worked. Okay, now there's a building I haven't seen before. Don't know what that is. Oh, I think this is a garage. I think I have seen this building before. Yep. This is like a car repair place. I don't remember there being much of anything in here. There's some boots. Lots of salt boots. That's cool. Oh, and they look pretty cool too. They have atomic symbols on them. And they'll take a knife. So that'll get something out of my bag. There we go. We'll leave those ones behind. Those are nice boots, but... Alright. Oh, there. Let's try it again. I don't suppose you can do it with a... I sneak up on her. She has to have her back to me. There we go. That worked. On him. Excuse me, sir. No. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think a bat would work. Yeah, I've been here. Oh, hey, something spawned since I was here. How about that? I definitely ate my spaghetti in here during the night. Not gonna argue with that. Maybe I should double check this one and see if anything respawned. Nope. Alright, so we've been through there. We didn't go upstairs. I don't think I've ever been upstairs in this building before. I think I've only seen this building one other time. Let's see if there's anything up here. Oh hey, look at there. This must be the home abode of the mechanic family. Pouches. Oh, I don't have a plate carrier. That'd be really helpful. It is good to know good stuff does spawn in here. Oh, diggity dog. Okay, up here. Where are we going here? Just up on the roof. And there is no ladder down. Good night, Mags. Have a great evening. Let us know what you think of your movie. I've been wanting to watch Armageddon again. Okay, so we did manage to stealth kill that one. And we have checked here. Yeah, we did check here. Oh! I don't need any 380s. Just eat this too. Alright, so we're going to keep going this way. Yeah, that was a great one. Please get off the thermonuclear weapon. Steve Buscemi, or Buscemi, I'm not sure how you pronounce it. I always said Buscemi, but I've heard recently I'm not pronouncing it correctly. He is one heck of an actor. And a former firefighter. I did not know that until recently. How do you get into this building? Huh. How do you get into this building? There does not appear to be any entrance. Okay, we went around. There's no door on the front. Oh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. You kind of get a boost. Now, I think I've looked in these before and found nothing, so I'm just going to do a spot check. One apartment. If I don't see anything, we're going to call it Ixnay on running the whole thing. Because I don't like to search these things. It's a boring. There we go. Nope. Alright, so I want to go out around that fence and go that way. So we'll go this way. Go up that rock face. If we can't. Go this way. Now this would be a great place to hide a secret base or something. But I haven't seen any sign of it. There are no doors or anything. And nobody's mentioned it, so I don't think so. And I don't think there's anything unusual in these places. Just the usual loot. So there's some more 22s. We'll get those out of there for our MK. Yeah, it's got and a fantastic Aerosmith song. And alright, so we've got a lot of just regular town buildings. I don't want to spend a lot of time looting those. So, where do we go next? I think I want to head up here and see if I can't get onto the next island. So this is apartments, stores. So let's go down here to the end. Buses. Just regular buildings. There's some more Zeds. I'm going to use the rain for cover. I don't know if any of you guys have ever been out here, but if you can point me in the direction of anything that would be particularly interesting to search, that would be great. If not, we'll just meander along to the market. Looks like we've got a little bit of crates. I don't know how you get in there. Right northeast corner, thank you. There's just one that opens here. Oh, the yellow one too. Oh, there's some more chlorine. Excellent. So now we have 2. If we find any water, any fresh water, then we could purify it. So far we've been finding quite a few sodas. And cans of food that have moisture in them, so that's good. That's helpful. Oh, there's another gun. What's that? Oh, another Mossberg. So what is my Mossberg? Oh, it's also a hunter. Pristine, pristine. Okay. There we go. That's a nice gun. But that has one heck of a loud boom when you fire it, so be prepared. If you do fire that, you're going to attract every Zed from I don't know how far apart, because it is loud. There's some peaches. I've got 2 unknowns, honey. I've got quite a lot of food, but I am always wanting to take more. Or eat more. Keep my numbers up. Hi, Army Strong. Welcome in. Oh, let me eat that. I don't need a lot. In fact, I don't really need anything. So I'm going to pick up everything I can in terms of food. Food with hydration attached to it is primarily what I'm... Okay, so that was the market at the end here. Now we're going to head up to the northeast corner, which I believe is... I'm going in the correct direction. Oh, shoot. Gosh darn it. Excuse me. Just give me a second here. I have to get reconnected. What is that, 6 times now tonight? I've been disconnected. I started later in the evening too because I was having troubles with this and hoping that I could miss the time frame where that was happening. Oh, thank you. I don't know about that. I try to talk myself through what I'm doing. If it helps other people figure stuff out, I'm happy. It might be a little annoying for people who don't need to learn that kind of stuff. What's up there, I wonder? Nothing. vantage point, though. But Zeds can get up these stairs. I discovered from the... If you were fighting PvP, though, that might be kind of a handy... Oh, this looks like it might be a hospital. A PD. Definitely a PD. Oh, let's see what we've got in here. See if we got anything in here that's useful. I don't need a lot of ammo or anything. Mainly, which is good because there isn't. Mainly what I could use is silencers. That would be super handy if I could find a suppressor. Right now I have to go loud with everything almost. But if I could find a suppressor, I could put it on my UST, or a gun cleaning kit would even be super handy. More super handy. But I've never found a gun cleaning kit in this particular PD of this, not this particular one, of this design is what I meant. I've come in here in all the different places where this particular shape of PD is, and I don't think I've ever found a gun cleaning kit. In fact, there doesn't appear to be anything in this one at all. Unless somebody's already been through here, which is possible. Raz was out here earlier. He might have run through here. Picked up stuff. There's a little something there. What's that? Fox bullets. I don't need those, so I'll leave those for somebody who might. I don't need fox or bear. I do need 308, so if anybody sees a box of yellow ammo, that's what I need. 308s are always welcome. But I think I have 3 boxes, so I'm not too worried. Alright, we'll run up here. And we're going to take the next bridge over to the next island. There's still a lot to investigate up here. But, oh my gosh, you guys. Really? There's 2 cans of tack back right there. Alright, so we're going to make some executive decisions here. There we go. I'm going to leave the honey, which does not give any hydration, and take a tack back. And I'm going to leave a unknown and take a tack back, because I know those are safe to eat and I know they give good hydration. That's my thought process. I'm also going to look at, I've got 3 spaces there and 2 there, so I can pull apart and get 1 more can of something in. I can always fish if I got desperate, and I could probably go ahead and eat the rest of this jam. And that way I could take back the cans that I set down. Just because I really hate to give up on food. I have no idea what I'm going to find at the northern island, so... Okay, this is a bathroom. And then there's concession stands. Alright. It does appear that there's a fair amount of food here. So I don't think I have to worry too much. I'm going to leave behind a fish hook for a Coke. Am I done with that? I am. Oh, there we go. Boy, I am just full up. I've got 1 more steak to eat. I better eat that pretty soon. Oh, I've got a igniter. Oh, there we go. And I've got, let's see, I've got the 1 thing of chlorine. I think I have the chlorine stashed somewhere else. Yeah, there we go. Oh, actually, I've got 7 of them. Alright, that opens up some more space, too. Jeez. I never knew they were going to be so generous with all the stuff. So I kind of packed heavy, and then I'm just finding stuff everywhere. It doesn't hurt. I'm not going to complain. Because, like I said, I really don't know what to expect. But I am happy to have... Oh look, there's some mortar. Like I said, if you were looking to build, there's some good supplies out here. There we go. Back out of here. Get past the portaloos. Yeah, this area here, these green walls, whenever you see them, these are handy. They always have some stuff. Oh my god, there's another one. Are they actually respawning that fast? If so, we'll swap out the honey for that. Alright, then we're not going to worry too much. We're just going to get going now. There's probably ammo and stuff up on top of those, but I don't want to look for it right now. I want to find the next ladder, or bridge. This is cool. So cool. What do you do here? This is the... I think this is where you, you have a landing dock, and if you brought a boat out, you could hook it up there, come right up and check those concession stands. But I don't think I can get onto a ladder from here. Those are the apartment buildings that I had checked previously, and you can't get anything out of them. And just get off of this. Let's just make sure. Okay, that's where we were. Now we're going this way. And I believe we have to go up here, go off the northeast corner. I think that leads to the other building. Alright, went to the police office. Now there are these places along here, they're just gonna probably spawn... Well, I take that back, there's a tundra. I've already got a tundra though. Golly, now I've never been out here before, but there's just a ton of stuff spawning out here. This would be a pretty handy place to come if you were just exploring and looking around and... Huh. That looks like industrial out there. And I don't need any more food, I don't have any more room for stuff, so we'll leave those for another time. I've got plenty of guns. There is a millie in here, but I think we'll hit it on the way back. Because I want to actually... Ooh, I don't need those. But those are cool. Let's rounds for a Mosin and or a S-Val, I think. Okay. There's another knife. I can replace the one that's damaged if it's in good shape. Yes. Handy. Okay, we got another one of these buildings that are... There's the other store, and here's the other... It's like a repair shop for cars. Switch to the one that's silenced. Practice our target practice on her. Yeah, I'm a lousy shot. Did seem like she couldn't get me up here, though. So that's good to know. Not a terribly tall wall. Alright. Onward. Okay, axe if you wanted it. A hoe, an axe. Okay. Some melee weapons anyway. That's handy. Another one of those. Okay, nothing too exciting. But there is stuff out here. Now let's see, he said it was off of the northeast corner, so it's going to be over there. So we'll look at the green building. Yeah, we've got enough knives. Those take 4 spots. Yeah, so there's still a lot of stuff to explore out here that I have not explored yet. And I think I'm just going to skim on by because I don't want to spend my entire evening looting. Surprise, surprise. I know it's a shocker. But I'm going to focus on the ones where I think there might be some likelihood of something useful. And then scoot. That's industrial. Now what is this over here? Is this the millie area? And I am finding like Humvee. It's a walkie-talkie. This looks like a millie area. Kind of does. There's like an ATC down there. Looks like I really need to get a look at what's going on here before I go too far in. Oh, it's just a lot of garages. Tons and tons of those buildings that are those long garages. Cool. Alright, so where are we going from here? We want to go all the way down to the end. Those are all those garages. This looks like it's a military area. And as I recall, there were just a boatload of Zeds in there, and this is the area where we want to go. So we either have to go past here or we have to go out around. And I think probably discretion is the better part of valor here. Go out around until we know for sure if there are millie Zeds in there. Okay, this is a dock area. This is really cool. The attention to detail around here. We were talking about this the other day. There's nothing here. On that dock, there's nothing to do down there. But they still put it in. Because it's accurate. Isn't that amazing? I mean, the amount of work they went to put this stuff together. Just amazing. You can really appreciate the quality of the map and the amount of time it must have taken to put this all together. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Good night. Jay, you have a good one. Very careful around here. Here's one. Is that a shrub or a guy? I think that's a shrub. And we want to go around the long way. I think if you made a noise out here, you would really regret it. There's a whole bunch of shipping containers and stuff. I mean, you could spend a lot of time out here looting. I would think. It appears largely empty, but the moment you think that's the case, then you're going to run into a whole bunch of milli-zeds. Let's see. It's just a regular old house sitting here. Oh, look at there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank God I didn't go that way. 7. I have a feeling if you shot right now, you'd be overrun pretty damn quickly. So let's see what we got. We can get out and around. I think you could get up on here if you were not too heavy. And fire from this position. I don't think they'd be able to hit you. But that would be really rough if you found out the hard way that they could. I wonder if I can get up on there instead. And from there onto there. Oh my God, look at them all, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that I can see. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's a lot of Zeds. All around a factory. That's really weird. Well, we'll just leave them to it. I want to fight Zeds, but I don't want to fight 11 of them. I use up all my ammo before I even get anywhere. We'll fight them on the way back. If I can get out there. Oh, there's the bridge, see? The next bridge to the next island. Cool. So I haven't been over here at all, but there's... Oh my gosh. Looks like you could get up on that bridge and run across from building to building. Way up there and be safe from the milli-zeds. I'm not sure how you get up there. Must be a way up there. I don't want to trigger anybody. I think there's a ladder you can climb. It'll get you up there. Yeah, there's the bridge for sure. Now getting to it will be the tricky part. Where does it come off of? I hope I don't have to run back the other way. But I might have to. Yeah, it looks like it's coming off of that pier. So I went down the wrong pier, gosh darn it. Does look like it. Yeah, I went down the wrong pier. Let's get down here and see for sure which one it comes off of. I'm not jumping down and going across, that's for sure. Alright, so I have to go back all the way. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's get to it. Oh wait. There are 2 bridges. Alright, I'm confused. Which one goes where? Let's get the map real quick. Oh, okay, this looks like this is a fake end. It goes down to a dead end. We want to go on the other one. Okay. Wow, that was pretty tricky. More than one big bridge. We'll reload that one while we have a minute. Do I even have a backup? I don't think I do. Alright, put that one away. I don't have a secondary mag for that one. I usually try to carry 2 mags for each gun, but I slimmed down to come on this trip, and I do believe I done forgot to. Alright, so if you wanted to, you could spend a whole day out here easily, exploring all of these nooks and crannies and getting through all of these buildings and killing off all the Zeds. They will respawn quickly, I will warn you. If you do decide to come out here and try this. Most of the Zeds on JC's servers do respawn pretty quickly. So by the time you finished one end of a building, they'll be back on the other end. So that's when it's helpful to come with a team. But if you want to do it by yourself and sneak, then just keep on moving, I guess. Let's see. Those are big warehouses. Then we'll get on that bridge and go to North Haven. I'm very curious as to what is there. Great big bunch of empty islands out here. Now I know there's also oil rigs out here, and I don't know if you have to, if you can walk to the oil rigs now on bridges, or if you have to swim to them, or use a boat. Oh, there it is. That's cool. It does look like you have to either swim or use a boat. So I don't see a bridge structure, but I'm kind of far away. I'll get my scope and see what we can see. I don't see any bridge going out there. I do have my NBC gear, so I'm pretty sure you can swim up there. And then you have to get on the lower part, put on your NBC and climb up. But, and you can get vault keys out there. But we're not going to do that today, I don't think. I just wanted to come up and see what these islands were like. I've seen them in some people's videos. Oh, there's another one out that way. Also in gas. I suppose they all are. I know there are 3 of them all together. And what kind of military case? What are we talking about? Like for guns? Gun case? I did not. So if you didn't put it there, then somebody's been in there. But when I logged in, the door was intact and the code was intact, so I don't know how they would have gotten in or out. Nope, I did not. And it's a gift from our building fairy. Yep, there's another one of them. And I don't see a bridge out to that one either, so you either have to run or swim, or you have to take a boat. I don't think so, because all my nails were in... I don't remember doing anything like that. All my nails were in the base, and when it got raided. I had over 1,000 of them in there that were long gone, and somebody stole them. And since then I haven't collected any more, so I don't know where it came from. Well, see, that's where that other ladder ends, or bridge. So I'm not sure what's the purpose of that, other than just to have another structure going out there, I guess. I didn't put any, I never found any military cases. And I have not given anybody any of the codes, so I'm not really sure how they would have gotten in there. Unless it was someone with unlimited access. Let's see. Now, what do we expect out here? Let's look at the map real quick. Okay, we've got a town, stores, got a millie area with an air base out here. We've got a harbor. And then somebody told me that there was a bridge that you could walk all the way to Portland on. And that's Portland over here. So they said you could walk from island to island on bridges. But I don't see them on the map, so maybe they've been added after the fact by JC, which would make sense. Okay, so how would I get to Portland from here? Would I have to swim? Oh, okay. Northeast corner of this island takes you to Portland. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the help. I'm not too proud for meta here. I'm interested in exploring but not dying. Alright, we got some town stuff. There's a market there. Just your regular stuff. There's a ship over there. There's an, oh wow, look, there's an island off of there. That's cool. There's a hotel. It looks like it has a big old ramp up the side of it. We might have to go up there even though I'll be scared. Oh, I hear either a boar or a deer. We don't need any food though. Lord knows. Oh. We'll just eat that up on our way by. Yeah, I'm not going to kill anything in order to survive out here. You don't really need to. With all the food I'm finding. Alright. So that sounded like a deer. It's a hotel. This looks like the area on Wheelsies where you respawn when you've been killing each other. Don't really need any stuff. I'm not going to stop me from looking though. Yeah, that's a huge bridge. Look at that sucker. You know what I could really use is a sharpening stone. Come on, sharpening stone. Nope. Oh my gosh. Literally not gonna run out of food, that's for sure. I'm chock-a-block. Oh, we'll eat it anyway. Still need moisture. Might as well. Keep those numbers up. I think I can safely say you definitely wouldn't starve out here. It's good to know. You'd die of thirst before you'd starve. There's a pilad. I don't need it. I've got scopes, good scopes on all my guns. What's this one have? The G3. That came with it. NM107 3.6. I've never actually seen this scope before. but it seems like a pretty decent one. I don't think we'll bother with a P-Lod. Okay, so that's the... Alright, now let's look at the... where we are. Northeast corner, so probably right here is where that bridge is going to come in. So we want to look at what's going on. The rogue wave is the one we're seeing off in the distance. Looks like a store, a pub, whatever this is. A big church. This is really an interesting place. I'd like to spend some time out here. Just exploring around, and there's some peaches. We don't need any more food, guys. Oh, I love peaches. We're not even going to stop to look at grocery stores and such. It's just too much stuff to carry. I'm already way heavier than I should be. Wow, it's a castle. Oh, cool. What are we headed into here? Oh, shit. Excuse my French. Here we go. Pardon, DayZ. And just give it a slow count to 10. Hop back on. There we go. Yeah, that's one big bridge. Have you been all the way up here, Ras? Because there were some pretty cool building materials and stuff along on that other island. I still didn't go through the military, but I will. I think I'll get up here north and maybe head to Portland. But we'll see how far I can get. And then what am I looking at here? That's the road that goes up through there. Some kind of castle thing. Well, let's go explore. And we know that food is spawning out here fairly regularly. So don't have to worry too much about that. I was worried, so I was picking up everything I found. Oh, look at that, you guys. We're going to have to try that out. Look, they've got bridges all the way up the side of the building. How do we get up there? Where does it start? Is that somebody's base? It's on top of the hotel. How do you get up there? I guess maybe you can you go up some stairs? I didn't think you could get up on any stairs out here. No stairs in here. Interesting. How do you get up there to get on their bridge? Maybe you can't. Maybe this is fake. I bet it's fake. Just like a pretend. Oh, hey. Look at that, you guys. Excellent. That was lucky. But I'd like to get up on there. Oh, look, there's a ladder. Okay, let's try this. If this is somebody's base, I apologize for invading your space. But I want to check this out. Apparently that's not how you do this. Oh, yep, that is how you do this. Okay. Oh boy. This looks rickety. Yeah. Is this a good idea, you guys? I don't know. Is this someone's base that's going to shoot me when I get to the top, do you think? Oh, jeez, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I should be doing this or not. Oh, lordy. She's a long way up. I'm afraid I'm going to twitch and lose control of my right hand and pitch myself off this. Oh. Oh, please be to the top. Please be to the top. I'm not liking this. Not to the top yet, you guys. Well, we can't go all this way and not go all the way to the top. But if I get pin kicked here, I'm not sure what will happen. Oh, lordy. Please be to the top. Oh, thank you. Oh, jeez. Now you watch, there won't be anything up here. There isn't anything up here. Not that I can see. Nope, nothing. Nice view. Holy shit, that's a long way up. Oh, I wish I had a parachute. Lord almighty. What a view, though. It's like a green mountain tower. But now I gotta go down that thing. Oh my gosh. This is kind of like the rickety bridge that was out up on that the penis worship place out at the front. Oh boy. Okay, guys. Please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Oh lordy. Please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Oh boy. I know it's just a game, guys. I know it. But the fear of falling is very intense. There's a deer right over in there somewhere. If I can get down just a little bit lower, I might actually survive if I fall. Holy crap. Well, I'm the one that said, hey, look at that cool structure. Let's go see it. Do you think somebody built this? Or do you think to get up to the top? Well, why would they want to go up there? Maybe this was just like practice building? I don't know. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe it's just JC practicing base building. I'm gonna put this gun away before I accidentally shoot it and draw every Z in the whole entire area in. Jeez, thank gosh. Ooh-wee. Boy, that made me sweat. Alright. But we did it. We went all the way to the top. Hot diggity dog. Oh man, there's a lot of cool stuff to look at out here. A lot of stuff to explore. He's over there somewhere. Let's see. Alright, so we went up in that building. We don't really want to go through a town. Let's go over and see what these things are. Looks like a parking lot and some buildings. We'll avoid the Millie. Go over in that area. I think it goes this way. Well, I mean, if you just went into these concession stands alone, I think you'd have enough food for a pretty good-sized team. For myself alone, there is plenty of food out here. Oh, there's a Zed. Let's see if we want to get... There. Oh, we can't get up on the end ones. Alright, now. I'm going to try to pick her off and bring them off. Well, I mean, we might as well. Let's give it a try. We'll try that one in the distance first. A little premature. There we go, got him. I like this gun a lot. This is a Higgins 308 with a nice scope on it. I do not have a gun cleaning kit though, so I have to be careful. I don't want to wear it down. But we had 3, and the pristine one that I had has lasted quite a long time as pristine. I know there's a lady down here somewhere. Let's see if they have any pinkies. No pinkies. Got some beer. Let's go for some beer. It doesn't make you drunk like the vodka does, thank gosh. But it also gives you an empty container. I don't need it right now, but that's what I'm carrying for the most part is X bottles of water, or vodka. No pinkies. Oh look! A witch hood! Oh, sweet! I'd love to have that, but... Look, there are some. There's some more beer. Hopefully I won't poison myself with a partial bottle of beer. There we go. And we're going to eat up some Twinkies. These are super nutritious. I wish I could store them, but they're huge. Surprisingly nutritious given. But they're based off of Twinkies. Alright, we'll just go on up the road. There's some cement laying there. Oh, there she is. There we go. We got her before she could do the double swing. But that was just luck. I gotta remember to back up and block. Alright, so we want to go down this way, I believe. We want to avoid the millie. We don't want to go through this town. There's likely to be a bazillion Zeds in there. And we're going to go... Yep, there's at least 2 up on the road ahead of us. Maybe 3. 1, 2, 3 at least. So let's see. That's headed into that town. We didn't really want to go there. We'll go up there. So we'll go over here. That's pretty cool. So they've got a water tower, but no water on the whole island. That's weird. Seems odd to me. I'm going to head over this way. Now, I don't believe there's any dangerous creatures out here. No wolves or bears or anything like that. So we don't have to worry about those. That looks like one of those school buildings. There's not really a school. It could be a lab, could be a school. Let's make sure we're going in the right direction. Yep. And the next thing I want to do This is definitely the area that Wheelsy's map is based upon, because I've been in those tubes before fighting on Wheelsy's. So this area of it I've definitely been in. And there'll be a bunch of crates and stuff. Yep, industrial area. Interesting. I didn't realize that before. Which island am I on? Am I on Swan Island? Is this Swan Island? It is. Oh, there you go. That explains it. Yeah. Yeah, so Wheelsy's is on Swan Island. So when I was looking around going, this looks very familiar. Okay, so this is all farmland. Yeah, when we get on there, we should all go on there. That would be really fun. Go on there sometime. We'll make an arrangement to go out there as a group and just shoot the crap out of each other. It's a lot of fun. And you get over your fear of getting killed and losing your shit pretty quickly when you're out here. Yeah, this is Wheelsy's area. This is where you come, and look, there's even stuff hanging in midair. And you come back, you spawn here when you get killed, frequently, which you do. You get killed quite a lot when you're playing on that server, so you can't be too worried about dying, because you just die all the time. Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna go up there and see what that is. But yeah, there's a whole industrial area here. There's a bunch of crates that you can go look at. Oh, hey. Raz? If you're still on? Note to self with your boat. You see where I am? Bring pliers. If you want it, it's there. Yeah, so that whole area there is full of crates you can look in. And, let's see. I'm going around the north end, yeah. And there's a whole bunch of industrial stuff over here. I don't know how many Zeds are going to be. Or farming stuff, I meant. Barns and hay bales, and you can hide in here. I'm going to see if I can't get that organized for us, those of us who want to. You need about, I would say, between 5 and 10 people minimum. More is even better. So just come out here and shoot the daylights out of each other and learn to PvP, basically. Learn to shoot fast, learn to stalk people, learn to spot people. These are the tasks that I'm trying to learn how to do, so we could do that. Put that together. Have a really good time on Wheelsy's, or we can come out and do it here. It'd probably be easier on Wheelsy's because you spawn directly into the game area and you don't have a lot of schlepping to get there. Oh, yeah, did it again. I didn't find a single gas can though, so no go on that, but I didn't go into the industrial area, so yeah, we'll have to come back out here together and really do it up. Maybe 1 or 2 more people even. Obviously there's going to be plenty of food, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Just bring in there's deer that spawn out here we can kill, and got lots to eat. Okay, now let's see, this is all farm stuff and little houses and stuff. Oh, here's one of those like old town apartment buildings. I haven't seen too many other places. those little yellow shacks? Some boots. There's this little yellow. Oh, it's a beach cabana. Cool. Little beach cabanas all over the place. Got one of these apartment buildings. These are pretty cool looking. Oh, hey. Yeah, look at these apartment buildings, guys. Isn't that cool? And it's got ropes hanging off of it. It's pretty neat looking. Air conditioners hanging off of it. This is not your typical DayZ building. This is looks more like Chimsey or Pripyat. Pripyat has buildings like this. That's pretty cool. And stuff spawns on the floors in here. You just have to kind of keep your eyes peeled for it. That's neat. Really cool looking building. There's balconies on every apartment, so that'd be kind of a cool building to make a base out of, I would think. I don't know exactly where I am now, but I'm headed toward the northeast corner of the map. I hope. Let's get the old compass out and see. Northeast would be that way. Okay. Back that way. I'm not gonna get a lot of these things, but there's stuff in them all. There's some shotgun shells. I got plenty of those. Boy, you could really supply a whole team out here. I would think. Lots and lots of buildings, lots of stuff. And some more concession stands. Oops. And some more Zeds. Get up here. Get in here first and see what there is to see. Nothing? Okay. I'm gonna close that. Get up here. Gotta fix my gloves. Let's do that first. Get everything fixed up that needs it. Yeah, this is a pretty cool place. I hadn't been up to this island at all. I see a guy there I can take out. The only problem with the Higgins is you have to cycle in the bullets. It does hold 3, but you use them up pretty quick. Hold still, you. Shoot. A bit of jiggle with all the lack of stamina that I have. Oh, there's a guy come running in. There we go. See if I can see where that guy that was running went. There he is. There we go. I used to be very good at as a sniper when I played Counter-Strike as a young person. But that was many moons ago. And I'm not as good as I was then. Oh, shoot. I missed him. I used to do Counter-Strike at work after hours, and we used to have so much fun. Hold still, you. There we go. I've got quite a lot of 308, so I don't need to worry too much about that, but I should be more conservative than I'm being. Especially with my silencer. And now I can go out on that beach without worry. And there should be a bridge over here somewhere to go to Portland. Oh, look, there's somebody right there. Throw my... Boy, they disappear in the grass, don't they? So far, I haven't found a single thing on any of them other than human meat. And I don't particularly feel a need to go check them. I wanted to see what that was out there, though. So I might as well check them on the way by. Matches I don't need. But what is this thing? Is it a boat? Oh, okay, just a little survivor stand. He didn't do so well. Yeah, you gotta check the bodies of the skeletons because they almost always have something with them. Oh, HK416. What is that? I'll take that. Het Cockler 416. Holy moly, guys. 5.56. And it's got a mag. Standard mag. And this mag should fit in there too, and it's only got 2 bullets though. Geez, I can't carry all these guns. Look, they wrote SOS on the sand. Oh, that's depressing. But that was their little stand where they were waiting for rescue. But this guy had a Stanig on him. Boy, I'd like to keep it, but I just don't think I can. What should I drop? Should I drop the Tundra? Or the Mossberg? I've got a lot of ammo for that. I don't really need the Tundra because I've got the Higgins. I guess I could drop the Tundra, though I hate to do that. This does use 5.56. I haven't got much. I just have I have this mag. It's worn, so it's serviceable. And I had another mag that I had picked up. There it is. That has the same ammo. And that's it. I've got 6 rounds for it. I don't know whether it's worth keeping or not. It's the first gun of this type that I found, though, so probably do want to keep it. I love my Tundra, but I also love the Higgins. So we're going to go ahead and keep this. Okay. Well, it's got a pretty decent scope on it. Alright, that was a lucky find. Alright, so now I've got so many guns. I should keep that mag, but I don't have enough room for it. Whew. Getting pretty crowded in here. While I'm standing here, it's fully exposed. Let's go ahead and get out the CR75 and let's reload this. Okay. Alright, that opened up that spot. I've got 2 spots there. I'll go ahead and keep it. If I find more 5.56, I can load it. There we go. Something here. Oh, vitamins. I think I have some of those in here. No, I don't. I have an apple in there, though. I guess I don't have any vitamins anywhere. Geez. Now what do I do? We eat our steak. There we go. Problem solved. I think I want to check around in these stands here. Oh, there's another Zed. See, they respawn pretty quickly, like I said. So there'll be more spawning right around here. But there might be some more 5.56 in these sheds now. Oh, you know what I should do too is I should go get that tundra and shuck that shell out of it. Yeah, I don't want to leave 308s behind. I'll just run right across this huge expanse of open ground. No worries. Let's see my hunting scope. Let's see. This one already has a scope. So all we need is our bullets back. That is one reason why I like the Tundra over the Higgins, because it has 5 that you can load in and shoot one right after the other, but I kind of become quite happy with the Higgins. So we're going to stick with that. We're just going to have to hope that we find some more. Now I could go in the Millie area and I would find more 5.56 for sure. So that's worth a thought. Is that another one of those bridges over there? I'm not sure. Yellow. There's a guy on the beach. I'm not finding anything in these guys. Great, a bunch of rubber. Oh my god, you guys, look at that. Alright, well, we'll have a chance to try our theory of how well we can shoot if we can get up high. I don't know. Is there anything we can get up on though? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them that I can see. I'm not up high enough here. I don't know. Let's see. What can we find that we could get up on that would get us a little higher? Is there a wall or something that I could potentially climb up on top of and hit them from up there? Probably a waste of ammo though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can climb up on top of. There's a boatload of them. We'll just avoid them for now. Oop, look, you can go fishing. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 or 6 of them out there. And I think we have to get past them to get to the bridge. They're at the end of the runway. I think we can go straight out to the end of the beach and go around them. I don't see anything I can get up on top of. go straight out here. Some more of those boats. I'm finding unusual things at these boats. So let's go see what we've got. Another fishing rod. And some AK bullets. Alright, so the other option we have is that they can't chase you into the water. So I could, technically, start shooting him back into the water. I've done that on Melkart and killed them all. I might be able to get up on top of that plane and start shooting them. Wow. What do you suppose that is? Like whale bones? I think so. There's some combat pants. Can you crawl in there? I don't think so. There's a backpack there at the front. So there is loot. Does this guy have anything? Nope. Now, can I get up on top of this plane from these bones? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. If I can get up on top of the plane. Oh, look, there's guys inside there, you guys. Is that cool or what? I don't think I can get up there. Thought if I could get up on top of there, I could shoot from the top of the plane. But I don't think I can. Nope. Alright, well, it was worth a thought. This guy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get in the plane, but I don't know. It looks like there might be loot inside of it. Oh, there's the other bridge. Look, it's over there. I wish I could figure out how to get up on top of it and shoot from there. That would be so cool. To fight them from the top of the plane. Oh, hey. There we go. Ballistic and 24 slots. But my assault vest has 30. There is stuff in here. But this looks like a great place to get trapped. A KAM mag. I don't need it. I don't have a KAM. That's a AK-101. Now those bullets I can use. I'm going to get stuck in here. Alright, we'll take those. And we will put them into... Let's double check and see if that will go into the HK. I believe it will. No, it won't. Okay, so jettison that. And these are 5.5645s, yep. That was a good find. No, I've never been here before either. Looks like there's a gun case in there too. I'm not sure if that's one you could take. Alright, so now I have 23 bullets. That was a very good find for that gun. The HK. It's on semi-auto. This is what I want. Lordy, I hope I didn't just get stuck. I have to squiggle out this way. Lordy, that was close. Bad move. Get stuck inside something. But we found some good stuff in there. Sure wish I could get up high enough to... Look, there's a bag there. Not as good as the bag I've got. I could snipe them, but they'd all come running. Then I'd have to get wet. They might have some good stuff on them, but I could take some hits too. Man, I'd like to do that though. Ah, what the hell, you only live once. See anybody else that heard? Anybody starting to move? That's two. Stay close to the shore. Three. I think those must be whale bones. Oh, I missed him. Damn it. Sure whizzed by his head though, didn't it? Okay, hold still. Hold still. Okay. 4. So far I don't see any more running over here. There's Raz coming in with his boat. Alright, I don't see any more have been alerted. Okay. Show off! That was loud. Mine was silenced. So he's likely to pull a lot of guys in with that. So let's grab what we can and get out of here. Oh my gosh, it's a raptor. No mag and it's badly damaged, so we'll leave it. Man, I'd dearly like to have that. You're the distraction. Did you get the Did you get the case? Just a lot of human meat. Just a lot of human meat. Oh, no pliers. Oh, bummer. Double check. I don't think I have any pliers with me. I think there are pliers in the house, though, in the area. Let me just double check. Make sure I don't have any on me. Let's get out of the middle of this area. I'm going to look in my bag in just 1 second, make sure I don't have any. Okay. I don't think so though, because I think I wouldn't have brought that with me. I think I put everything that was build related away before I came. But you never know. I've been known to do stuff like that. Nope. No pliers. No pliers. I don't have any on me. So I'm gonna head over the bridge. So I'll see you later. I'm gonna go try to get over the bridge toward Portland. I believe there's a wrench, or I mean a pair of pliers in the one of the shelters, if you know what I mean. And so I'm going to head this way. Bye. Have a good time. I love your boat. There's another dead guy. Ooh, hey. Look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. That's why you always check the skeletons, guys. They don't always give, but when they do, they give big. That's excellent. That's a whole nother most of a load on that gun. These are whale bones. You see there's that guy up in here that has a bag. That's a nice bag. 63 slot, but it doesn't have any gun slots on it. I think I've already checked that guy. I did. Yep. Always check the skeletons. Alright, so I think we've been through... Now I don't have to hurry. I can go back through the plane real quick and make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm debating on this press vest because it's ballistic protection. But I'm going to lose six slots. That's harsh. I don't need all the bandages though. I don't need all the bandages. So I guess I could go with it, but it also is really obvious. I mean, it's so bright. But I would like to have the ballistic protection. I might leave some of the bandages behind. I have the SIG. I don't use it. Maybe I'll leave the SIG behind. Only thing is it has 17 bullets in it. So maybe what I'll do instead is switch out the CR-75. Where'd it go? It's in one of the holsters. There it is. I think I'll switch that and put the silencer on the SIG. And I think I'll leave the CR-75 behind and keep the SIG, because this has 17 bullets in the chamber. And this one only has 15. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of that one. Maybe we'll take the doohickey off and put it on there. There we go. We'll recover our bullets. I only have one mag for the SIG and this, so it doesn't really make any difference there. We'll keep all those. Okay, now what can we take? Take our food. We'll take our bullets. I don't know if we need the codeine. We want the bandages. Actually, I think I can fit them all. Now that I don't have the the CR-75 or the SIG in there, that worked out pretty well. All right. So, onward and upward. We really need a gun cleaning kit. But we haven't... Oh, we wanted to go in here real quick. double check, make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think so. Just this ammo thingy. But we don't have a KEM, and I don't see us getting one anytime soon, so we'll leave that behind. I can't really carry the ammo for guns that I don't have. Go over here. It looks like the bridge is from over here. And I think there's a bunch of melee stuff up here, and I hopefully killed all the melee guys. But just in case I haven't, be prepared to go loud here. I hope that was all the melee guys that were over on the beach. And go through their tent and steal their stuff. There's an AK-74 with no mags. Oh gosh, we got boots from here to eternity. No gun cleaning kit though. Oh my gosh, there's a VSS. That's the one that takes the big 9x39s that I'm always finding and leaving behind, like these guys. Armor piercing. Sweet. No, I walked across the bridges. Oh, on a normal Swan Island, you would swim, yes. You'd swim from island to island. But, JC has built us a, okay, there's another pair of boots. Hunter boots. Now, these are the ones that you can run up and down the hills on. So you don't get stuck with a DeerIsle thing. I might take those. Except then I have no place to put my knife. I think I'll skip it. Alright, so that's it. Gotta get down this way. I think those 5 guys I killed were from here. But there could be more melee area down this way. Oh, here's a camo. Oh my gosh, it's a camo tent. Raz? You were looking for tents? Not only is it a tent, but it's got camo covering on it. So, let me see. This is where I am. Can you see that? Right up on the beach. There's a tent there, and then there's this, and it's camouflaged, and I think it's a car tent. Yeah, it's a car tent, so it's a biggie. And somebody's put that there. That doesn't spawn in there. I think the farther I go down there, the more I'm going to get into trouble with melee Zeds. I killed most of them, but I'm a little leery of getting too far down here without seeing where I'm going. Without something I can get up on top of. Alright, there's a fire station. Let's look at the map again. On the military base, there's a fire station there. And then some hangars and stuff. Okay. And probably a lot of military Zeds. But that's where the beginning of the ramp for the bridge is, so we're gonna have to go over that way. Let's go see. Since there's a hole in the fence. Those guys are gonna respawn down by the plane. I don't see anything I can get up on. Hi, Jeffrey. Let me get over here in a quiet corner here. I'll give you a shout out. And thank you for coming on in. I'm exploring and killing Zeds and trying not to get dead. But I'm out here on Swan Island, and this is a runway for sure. I'm a little afraid that there might be Millie Zeds milling about. But so far, not a whole heck of a lot of anything. I don't see anything in this hangar at all. Huh. What'd you think of that? There's a fire station over there and some sheds. There's a bunch of Millie crates over that way. There's the bridge. I just don't want to get myself into a corner that I can't get out of. Because I've done it before. There's something. Oh, that's a webbing for to make a ghillie with. You know, Wolf wanted that at one point, but I don't have room to carry it. Let's see, what can we find in here? What can we get ourselves into? A BDU jacket. 42 slots. I've already got a field jacket. Mine's pristine. Everything looking pretty good so far. I don't need to shoot off a smoke thingy. I don't need that. Boy, those Millie crates over there are mighty tempting. I'm very scared I'm going to get pinched though. But I'm a greedy little mother. And there's a Livonia tower to go look into. Patrol jacket. Can I get up on here if I have to? Yes. I'm not so heavy yet that I can't get up on there. Alright, so... Geez, I'm going to get myself into trouble. I just know it. CUU jacket. On this map, warmer is better, so... Oh. Yeah, I don't really need these greenies, but I'll pick them up. I picked up another box of them too. I don't really need them. I hear what sounds like Zed, but it could just be wind. Oh, there's one of the ones that has the nose on it. Those are cool. Wire. Alright. I'm scared. I'm gonna get myself into bad trouble here. It's a nice field jacket. I think I've already opened the other end of that one. Yep. Oh boy, you could go on forever looking through these crates. I want to go up in that Livonia tower. Try not to make too much noise. I think I've already looked in there, yep. Yep. Oh, I take those. I've got some others. There's 7. That's almost enough to treat you if you got ill. Oh, I'm getting nervous. I think I've got a fair amount of 308s now, so I won't worry about trying to get back to the shore at the moment. I'm in a Livonia tower here. I'm about to head over to the bridge though, so I could meet you at the base of the bridge. I want to finish this Livonia tower real quick. Nothing. Always worried there's going to be like a Zed hiding behind that. I think you can hear him, you know, before you get there, but oh, there's a helmet. Okay, so I've got Zeds on the runway. I've got milli tents over that away. Got the bridge right there. 1, 2, 3 or 4 milli tents over there to raid. I've got a few more crates here with no Zeds around, but I don't want to go too far that away without a quick exit plan. There's at least 3 of them down there, 4. 3 on the runway and 1 over there. Good vantage point. Get down here. Whoops. We're being kind of brave, but slightly stupid at the same time. Get stuck on these stairs. Making a lot of noise. I don't want to do that. There's an ATC there. 45 rounds, we'll take those. Leave that behind. How are we doing on that one? Oh, I gotta put that Sig Sauer back on the my. Okay, still no gun cleaning kit. That would be so nice to find a gun cleaning kit, but so far no go. Nothing. All right, so we can go across and go raid those tents. I think that's a smart move. We can come back to those guys if we want to. There's the bridge right there. All right. We know where we have to get to. Now, here we go. In what might be a really stupid move. And go up on here. These are like the ones that are on the mosque, where there's stuff on several levels. Well, this is a really scary one to come down in a hurry. An axe. Yeah. This is the one where you can fall through the floor. Alright, we don't need that. We don't need charcoal. Not going over those holes. I will go up to the holes. Nothing. Well, that was not worth it. There's something over there. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's at where you can inject yourself with a... I've had those before in my medikits. I think I accidentally left my medikit behind. Either that or I put it in somewhere. Nope. This is a dumb thing to do. I left my medikit behind. Oh well, I've got plenty of medical stuff. Don't fall through a hole in the floor, don't fall through the hole. Boy, that makes me feel really dizzy. Wah. Yikes. Well, if you fell off here, you might survive, but you probably have a broken leg. Okay, so... do we see any Zeds in there? I don't. Let's go raid the tents. Looks like the only way out through the fence is down here on this end, or out onto the runway. That I can see anyway. Oh, hi Red. Give me a second here and I'll get you a shout out. There we go. Welcome in. I am on Swan Island, exploring and trying not to get myself killed. You are very welcome. That's my pleasure. I appreciate you coming on in. I am, oh look, tactical goggles. I wonder if I can wear those instead of sunglasses. Oh, there we go. It might not help me with glare, but they are going to protect my eyes a lot better. It's an NVG. Gee, I don't need that because I've got this helmet, but... well, thank you. I appreciate you coming in. Have you tried DeerIsle has fallen? I'm gonna try that maybe tomorrow night. Okay. There we go. Need that helmet. What I need is some NVGs. I was kind of hoping I would find a gun clean kit or NVGs by sneaking in here. But no such luck. There's a bunch of hangars here. If I was brave, I could go and sneak in there and see if there's anything. I could try anyway. Am I pushing my luck? Maybe. I have to run that away to get on that bridge to get out of here. And it's a long run. Ooh, Zed's behind me. And I know there's at least 2 of them on the runway pretty close to here. Switch to the gun with a silencer on it. How many of them are there? There's one over there. I don't know where the other one was that was on the runway. I don't see anything in here. I don't think it's worth the risk, to be honest. I never hardly ever find anything valuable in the ATC unless you get all the way up to the top. Not finding too much valuable in these hangars. Oh, there's a radiator. I'm not going to be able to carry it, but there is a radiator in pristine condition. Of all the things. What would that be doing here? Oh, there's a guy out on the runway there. I'm going to pick him off. I think the further down here I'm going to get, the more Zeds there are going to be. Less value to being here. More risk. Getting trapped in here. There's just nothing worth it in these hangars. And I don't believe there's anything in the planes either. Although there was stuff in that plane that crashed at the beach. Okay. I don't know if it's worth sneaking out there to look or not. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I don't think there's anything in the plane. Some of them do and some of them don't. And this one she don't. Not a thing. Big risk for no reward. Dang it. Oh well. We'll get the flock out of here. Make our way back to the... I saw a guy over there, so we're going to take our chances and get out of here. Hope there's another hole in the fence somewhere. John McClane likes to build these fences with no gaps. Ha-ha! I stand corrected. Alright. That's pretty much Swan Island. I don't think I missed anything. I mean, I didn't go into tremendous detail. We started off here. We went all the way down this beach. We didn't go too much to North Haven, so that's for another day. But we kind of went through all of these things. We've been along all of these. So we've done that up pretty well. Oh shoot. No, the server's restarting. Oh man, this is tense timing. So we've got a couple of minutes here. Red, have you ever been out here onto the Swan Island area on DeerIsle? And if so, did you have to swim out? I'm curious. As other folks have been out here. Me too. I think it's okay. I didn't see any in the woods earlier. I killed the ones that were on the runway that were too dangerous for me. Further down the runway. So knock on wood that they don't. Then there was, I didn't see any down along the beach. But yeah, I'm really happy having found that HK. Yeah, I tried level 10 too. I didn't get too far on that one either. I made it off the spawn island a couple of times, but that's really tough. And I'm looking forward to trying. DeerIsle has fallen. I know Churchy Poo got it out last weekend. Cool. Did you get that car tent that was up on the ridge there? With that had the ghillie netting on it? That would have been pretty cool. Alright, I'm going to try to get back in. I'm not sure if that's enough time. We'll find out in a sec. But I got these fancy dancy boots that you can use. I do have NBCs on me. I have a full set. So I guess I could go to the, one of the... Level 10 is tough. He keeps changing it too, so it's an experiment. Hi, Stegosaurus. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We are on Swan Island having a great time. We're exploring and killing Zeds, and I've been trying to practice my aiming and shooting. And also trying to practice strategies for getting, for not getting killed by Zeds. I think I'm about to get all pushed all the way out. Nope, I was wrong. But see this bridge here in this picture? I think I'm really pretty much right beside it. Because I think that's the one I'm about to get on. Yeah, oops. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now we have just... I did find a really great gun on here. I do have some good stuff. I've got my Higgins. I like that a lot. I found a G3A3. It's damaged and I have not been able to find any gun cleaning kits. And I have just found a H&K 416. And I found a mag for it, and I found some more bullets for it too. And then I've got a Mossberg. Shoddy. So I'm loaded for bear. I've got my silenced Higgins though, it's the 308. And it pretty typically just one-shots them if you can hit them in the head for the Zeds. There are some Zeds on the runway, but I didn't see any over here on the beach. And there's that big bridge that I'm about to get on. And there's out there is the, I forget which one that is. I think that's the Rogue Wave, yeah. That's Rogue Wave there, I think. And then out there's going to be Horizon. I'm really looking forward to seeing what's out on these bridges. Yeah, I like DeerIsle a lot. Up there's some tents. They didn't have much in them. Yeah, it's scary though. I'm exploring. I'm well armed, so I feel comfortable sneaking. Just get a good look out, make sure that I don't accidentally run into any Zeds that are just patrolling. Because as soon as you make noise, and it won't help you to get up on the bridge either, because they'll just follow you right on up. But I just went through all those, and there's a bunch of skeletons laying around. I found the skeleton on one of those, or the HK on one of these skeletons. See, there's another fox. I'll go, I don't think I can carry that, but I see Raz up ahead. He brought his boat and he's been exploring. So I want to give him this stuff. Hey!
Do you need any... Hey, what's up? Here's some 308. Do you need new shoes or no? You're good.
I think I'm good. Let me double check though. Yeah, I found some boots.
I've got 9x39 and some 380 ACP if you need that either.
I don't, but here I found some fox bullets and some of the green ones that I don't need. So if you want to take those, if you can use those.
Yeah, anything you want to get put on the boat, it's got a ton of slots. So if you need storage too, I can take
here,
stuff. Do you need any bandages?
No,
I'm
loaded.
You need a first aid kit. Here you go.
Nope, I'm all set. I got everything that's in there. I'm good. But let's see. Do you need any food? Because I've got tons of food.
I've got a bunch of... I've got some mackerel. I could always take more. Got some extra.
Well, here's some tack back. Take that. That'll give me some room. You don't happen to have a gun cleaning kit, do you?
No.
Yeah, I haven't found any.
Found any of those on the north side of the map.
No, I haven't either. But yeah, I'm gonna head over the bridge, and I'm gonna go. I've got rope and I've got fish hooks. If I need to fish, I will.
There's a up where the tent was. I had to throw a bunch of stuff out of it because it was filled with stuff, and there's a fishing rod in there if you want it.
Here, take another one of these tack backs. I've got plenty. I found a whole bunch of them. I've also got a spare set of shoes, so I'm good. Oh, you mean up in the tent down there at the end? That you took apart?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where you found that? Yeah.
Cool.
There
I'll
was
go
a
up
bunch
and
of
look.
stuff in there, so.
Oh, all right. I'll go look and see if there's anything I can use. Thank you. Yeah, so, did you get that tack back off the ground there? Yeah, there you go. I've
Yeah,
got
just got it.
3 tack backs, an unknown, 2 unknowns. Yeah, I'm not going hungry anytime soon, so there we have it. But, I'm going to head up there and peruse the stuff that was in that tent, and then I'm going to come back and go over the bridge and, head over.
Yeah, I'm going to just jump in the boat and go hide somewhere. And then log out.
Oh, sounds good.
Because I don't like to keep it on any of the mainlands.
Yeah, no, don't blame you. But I'll catch up with you. We should come out together and go through that Millie together. When we
yeah, I tried going through that by myself one time before we ran up here that other day.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's pretty rough in there.
Yeah, pretty rough. I was thinking we could do the North Haven one too. I went through most of the crates here. And went through all the hangars. There's nothing spawns in the hangars, very rarely. There's a few tents. I went through those. But yeah, you have to watch your back like crazy up there because there's so many. Wow, what's that? What's that gun?
It's an MP5.
Oh, that's the one you found the other day.
Yeah, I was trying to see some other mag that might fit it. I found something that. Oh yeah, sweet.
I
thought this might fit.
I found a mag that I set down, I think, because it didn't fit. But check this out. I found this. Let me see if I can find where I put it. Look at this. An H&K 416.
Oh, sweet.
It came with
Awesome.
a mag already, and I found some more bullets for it. So they're 5.56s.
Oh, sweet.
So that's a pretty good one. I haven't got a silencer for it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But
yeah, that's what's kind of nice about that MP5 is it's got the built-in silencer.
Yeah, that's really cool. Well, go ahead and head out, and I'll catch up with you another day, and we'll go and do that together.
All right.
I'm gonna run the bridge all the way to Portland if I can. Does it go hopping from island to island? Can you get off at the other islands, or?
I don't think you can, but you might be able to. Yeah, I think I don't remember if there was an access like a down ladder or anything. I don't think that there was, but it runs all the way over. There's no zombies on it, just a ton of cars to loot, and then it puts you right down on the beach in Portland.
Oh,
but
cool.
Portland is pretty scary. I don't know how many times you've been through there, but
Portland?
There's a lot of zombies in Portland.
Yeah. I remember there being quite a few.
There's also a lot of vehicle spawns, though, so I found a bunch of vehicle parts, and it looked like one had all the parts for a car spawned in, but then it didn't actually have the car, so it was sitting, and then there's a million zombies all around it, and so I was like, oh, that sucks so much, but then I found a helicopter up there in Portland, too, so.
Well, I'll try to get just on the beach at Portland and maybe head south from there and just explore. Might not get too far tonight, but yeah, very cool. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go check that out where that tent was, and I'll catch you later. Have a good. Oh, you got a Deagle with a silencer. Sweet. Yep. Good night. Take it easy. Be careful, Raz.
Yep.
Hi, G59plex. Yeah, I met Raz through Sammy a while back, and we've been playing together for a while now. I think it was right up here where that tent was. There's a bunch of guys up here, though. I have to be really careful. There was a tent over there. that I raided, and then I found a tent up here somewhere. And I let him know about it, and he came to get it because he's looking for a tent. I think it was right up in here, this area. Stuff might have despawned though. It was right around in here somewhere. You heading out, Rookie? Well, thank you very much for coming in. I'm starting to get a little nervous that I'm overshooting into that, where that other tent was. Yeah, there it is. Oh, he left the... No, it was further down this way. Yeah, that was a camouflage netting from... He said he left some stuff over here that I could look through. But I don't see it. It might have despawned in that amount of time. I think if you leave stuff on the ground, I don't know how long you've got, but it's not long. I don't think it was too much further than this, so I think I've lost this. It's no big deal. There wasn't anything in there. Ah, there we go. Nothing too exciting. Yeah, there's a fishing rod. I wish I had room for it, but I just don't. On the other hand, if I have a fishing rod, I don't need a rope. Let's see if I can figure this out. It takes up an awful lot of room. And it's already got a fishing hook on it. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I can put it in. I'll take the hook though. And I'll take my rope back. And I'll just make one out of a stick if I need to fish. A tortilla bag. Night, Paris Red. Oh, look at that. It's one of those ballistic shields. Now, I think this might be the one that you can cut up. Or is it? I think maybe that's the shroud. Let me see. Oh, you can. So you can do camo net, brown, white, or black. And I've made the black one before. It goes on your armband spot. So let me think about whether I want to wear that or not. You can wear this over your backpack, so you don't have to give up your backpack. I think I'm going to go with a black one. I like the black one. That's what I had before. Oops, I'm talking in game. I'm going to attract Zeds. Yeah, so you make this, and then you put this on your arm spot, and you become a... Of course, with that blue press vest, I'm going to be a target for sure. But, alright, we gotta get out of here. Hit the road and get off this pop stand. Alright, so we have been all around Swan Island then. So a few places in the Millie that we didn't get. But we went through quite a lot of the airfield. Now we're going to go back over to this massive bridge to Portland. So we're not that far from Portland at this end of Swan Island, but in the past you had to swim, and on other maps you'll have to swim from island to island and island hop, so as you don't freeze to death. So you probably want to take sticks with you and everything. And then there's the oil rigs that are out there that you want to get on. But me see. I've got plenty of food, so I don't need to worry about that. And we're gonna head over here. Oh, he's gotten up on there. He's on that island. So we just do some regular old looting, but not a lot. It's cool. With a boat, look, you can go a lot of places. He's swimming out to his boat. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna get a little bit undercover here. I'm not standing out in the open. And then I'm gonna look at my map and show you where I am. So I was on Swan Island here, and this series of bridges, this long bridge, is gonna take me all the way back to Portland. I started off from the area around Old Town, so that'll be interesting. I've never been to Swanville, so I thought maybe I'd go into Portland and then just kind of come down the coast and head back south again. I don't know if I'll get that whole way tonight. And we'll take a look and see what we see. We don't really need too much stuff. I need a gun cleaning kit. Yeah, the map is Mongo. Is quite large. It's not as big as Chernerus from what I understand, but it's quite large and it's got a lot of detail. Really hoping for a gun cleaning kit, but so far, like he said, we haven't seen any of them on the north side of the map, so it makes it very challenging. Oh, there's another cooking pot. And I've been in the Millies, I've been lots of places that you would think a gun cleaning kit should spawn, but they just don't. So if you use up your gun, you just have to pitch it, I guess. I'm trying to be careful not to overuse something, because they are not replaceable. A dried potato. Huh. Oh, another leather sewing kit. And the only thing I need that for is my vest and my shoes. And I just have already got 2. But I've got 1.5. So let's go ahead and swap that out for the partial one. Might as well. Might as well. We'll get across here. Come on, gun cleaning kit, come on. I don't see why one would... Yeah, not landmass. No, you're right. You're right, because there's an awful lot of water on DeerIsle. But in terms of how long it takes you to get places, I think it's... Chernerus is all central, right? You're on a main island. You have one small island and the prison island. But here, there are multiple islands, and you have to go across where it's possible to get across. So you have to run to the place where it's possible to swim across. Okay, I've got one of those. I don't need that. But there's a big island there. I'm not sure if you would survive a fall off of here, but you might. And that's one of the islands on the way, this one here. And you know, you used to swim over to there and then swim, and then you could get up on the, you can see the oil rig just off to in the center there. You can just see the gas cloud around it. But I don't know if there's anything actually on the islands. Let me look. Well, there are a few buildings. I don't know if those are like hunting shacks or what. So there are some things on there. But we're going right past it, so I think the trajectory that makes sense is that we're going to go past this island, past that island, or over it, and into the right about there where the dock is on the shore of Portland. So we've got a ways to go yet. This is fun. I'm exploring. Oh, there's some more of those bullets. I don't need them, but I'll take them because somebody will need them. Still trying to collect stuff for a team. We're not playing as a village anymore because of came under attack and they destroyed the village, so we decided to just roam around and explore and do our thing. So not everybody is still playing. Okay. On here from the who was on the village. So some folks decided to move on to other maps. But that's a good sized island over there. You might, you know, if you had a boat, it would not be a bad idea to put yourself on one of those islands. It seemed like it would have a lot less traffic than the mainland. And probably somebody else has already thought of that. And you would have a lot less chance of getting attacked. The problem is that they introduced helicopters onto the map, and as soon as you did that, there is no safe place because people with helicopters can get everywhere. Okay, let's put that away. Keep that. And if you get caught on this bridge by people in a helicopter, you'd be dead meat. Because there wouldn't be nowhere for you to go. Excuse me. But it is pretty fascinating. And the way that he's got it all put together is really cool. So I wanted to come and see. Oops, don't get too close. Well, that's a pretty big island. I don't know if you'd find any deer or anything on it, but you could fish there. And you could plant crops and stuff. So that would be fun too. And just live peacefully on your island. But like I said, you're not safe because anybody with a helicopter can come and raid you. And they're so greedy they don't use the helicopters to go get their own stuff. They use the helicopters to go and steal from everybody else. They're lazy and greedy. Not the qualities you'd look for in a friend, is it? There's a couple more islands here. They're pretty good sizes as well. Huh. I wonder what that is. A pair of boots? Every so often I'll see oh, there's another cooking pot. Wow. Yep, it looks like a pair of NBC boots. I don't know if you guys have this happen in your towns, but every so often you'll be walking along, you see a pair of shoes like with their shoelaces tied together that somebody threw over a telephone wire. Hi, Nanu. Hang on, I'll get you a shout out here. Yeah. I don't know about necessary. We were on here for quite a long time playing and relaxing and enjoying, and people really didn't attack each other that much. I mean, if you got caught out running around, you know, a lot of times we'd talk to each other and say, hey, how you doing? But welcome in, Tuna Surprise. Nice to meet you. And Nenu, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yeah, but we were doing sort of live and let live on here for quite a long time. Almost a year I've been playing on here. And then all of a sudden, some new people showed up. You guys, look at that. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Alright, now we gotta find a place for that. But the first thing we're gonna do is fix our gun. That is a find and a half. My golly. I am so excited by that. Alright, so we've got our SIG fixed. We're gonna have to keep it, so we have to find a place for it. Let's drink our Coke. There we go. Down the hatch. We'll eat our tater. What a beautiful day on DeerIsle it is. A little hazy, but boy, you know, all the maps are really gorgeous, but some of them really outdo themselves. Okay, we're going to put the gun cleaning kit there, and the tape there, and Tetris back together. How about that? And now we can fix our other guns. I think one might have been damaged. And we got the capacity to fix our suppressors. Yeah, this one's damaged. Let's get that fixed too. Well, thank you, Nanu. Yeah, I'm not going to stay on too much longer. I'm just going to get across this massive bridge. I've been going across here for quite a while. I'm still not on the other side. So I'm going to get going. I just found the find of the day. That was super excellent. Oh, what's that? Oh, he's got. I don't have any room for it. Shoot. He's got those gun that'll shoot those. Let's get rid of these. I think I'm thinking about getting rid of that pistol anyway. Yeah, I'm still running across it. It goes from Swan Island all the way to Portland, and I've gone past one big island, another smaller island. There's another big island over there, and there's actually what looks to be a base over there. I can't tell. Let me see. Oh no, it's one of those Takistan houses that are on here, on North Haven too. Nothing. Nothing. Boy, there's a lot of Humvees out here in bad condition. Every so often, you wonder, is there a way to fix them? I guess there really isn't. Or use them for parts. That would be... Oh, there's another can of unknown. Like I say, you're not going to starve here. I've got 2 cans already. I don't need it. I'll leave it for some other poor unfortunate soul. Don't need any gloves. Mostly I just want to get to Portland and start down the coast. It really is true that if you had a boat, this would be a lot quicker, but I did want to see it. Pretty slick. And this island over here is of a good size. That'd be a nice place to build a house and hang out. It's doing great. Hi, Stealth. Welcome in. We are having a good time. I am anyway. I'm exploring on DeerIsle. Just got off of Swan Island, and I am running down this massive bridge that's on this particular map. Oh, and there's the last of the of the rigs. So actually, there's no way to get off this bridge and get down there. There's another can. Yeah, plenty of food. You wouldn't have to worry. I wonder if you could survive a fall into that water. Because there's one of the oil rigs right there. I do have NVC gear. Oh, wait. Look. Oh, this is very slick. Somebody's figured this out. I wonder if they've got a base on there already. That's pretty smart. And then you could swim over there and get on, I forget which one that is. That is the Horizon. I've got the NBC gear, so maybe what I should do is, it's getting kind of late, so maybe what I will do is go on to Portland for now, and then come back here and hop off this bridge onto that island and swim over. And then go check out this Horizon, see if I can't find a key card for the vault up there. I think that's what you find on these, is the key cards. There might be more than one secret. I'm not really sure. Ricky, I think my internet seems to have really calmed down. I'm gonna jinx myself and get kicked off now. But look, there's a ship there. There's a I'm not sure where you would get on. There must be a place where you can get up on it. You see. There's a ship anchored there. There's a harbor. There's a ramp there. Not sure how you get up onto it though. You wouldn't want to swim around forever out there. You'd want to have a plan for how on earth you get up on there. I don't see any way over there. Maybe it's behind that ship. Anybody know where you swim to on there? I mean, if you swam from that island, that's not a bad swim at all. That's a pretty close. You'd have to swim in underneath the gas and get up on something at the bottom of the rig. Or do you swim with your, or do you have to swim with your NBC gear on? Can't tell. But it looks like, I don't know. Looks like the gas is up a bit. But there it looks like it's right down to the water. I don't know what the rules are. Ah! I don't need 380. Okay. Man, this is a long bridge. Wonder if you can... See, there doesn't look like a way up there at all. Not really sure how you would... You wouldn't want to spend all day swimming around in circles out there. Wonder if anybody knows where you get up on there. Oh. That looks like a ladder right there. That looks like it goes down to the water. Okay, that's probably where you get on. So you could swim over from there. You'd have to swim past the ship and in there. But that looks like that haze is landing right on the water. That'd be rough to find out when you swam all the way out there that you had to have the suit on before you went. I'll have to ask around. I don't know if you have to swim out there with your suit on or if you have to put it on. I've seen people... I thought I saw people swimming out there and then standing on something down at the bottom to put their suit on. But I'm not absolutely sure. It's a question for another time, maybe. I'll see all these islands you're going by. Normally on most Deer Isles you have to swim from island to island, and you probably have to stop and make a fire to warm up before you get over here. Oh hey, there's a ladder there too. That goes right down to the water. Alright, so there are a couple of different ways. There seems to be... Oh yeah, there's a ramp there for sure. Okay, so that's one way up. This ladder's another way up. I can't tell whether you'd have to be in an NBC suit. Hey Bitsy! Oh, just one moment and I'll get you a shout out. Bitsy, do you happen to know on the DeerIsle oil rigs whether or not you have to be in your NBC suit before you swim out? Or can you swim out and then get on the ladder and put it on there? Because it looks like there's a ladder there that goes right down into the water, and then there's a ramp over there. But the problem is it really does look like the gas extends all the way down into the water. So I'm not sure. I'd like to go out there and explore, but I don't want to get killed. And I don't know if you can swim in the NBC suit either. I assume you could. Well, that's a question for anybody who happens to know, or who has had some experience. Oh, well there you go. That's a good idea. Because the mask is what you don't have a lot of time on. See, the one I have here just has the one filter, and I haven't got any extras. I think it's full. Yeah, it's full, but I'd probably want to take a couple extras. You don't want to be jumping off. I guess you could jump off the thing into the water, but I wouldn't want to cut it too close. At least 4, yeah, that makes sense. You take up a honking lot of space though. But look at all these islands, they're so cool. I mean, if you came out here, you could build a base out here or just put up a shelter. And if you had a boat, you could, yeah, I'd like to explore. Do more than just show up, you know, and say, let's go. Like a National Lampoon Vacation. Go all that way and then, yeah, that's enough. We gotta go. I have found more filters at the power plant by going and whacking the yellow clad Zeds. I had quite a few of them. I had about 6 of them at one point. Oh yeah, look at this. This is all a little pouch on my belt. See it there? Wait, I'll show you. See that little pouch on my belt? I'll shrink myself so you can see it better. Right there, that's it. It has the entire thing in it. Yeah, so that's pretty sweet. It didn't take me too long to collect all the pieces, parts going to hospitals and stuff. But I didn't find a lot of extra filters. And I haven't been picking up charcoal either because I didn't have it in mind to do that right away. But I will now. I just find this fascinating. This whole thing is just so interesting. That, I mean, the amount of effort it took to put all this together is just astonishing to me. And I know there are 3 different oil rigs. I don't know if you have to do something with a pipe wrench when you get there, or if you just can go up in your NBC and explore. Oh look, it looks like a paddle wheeler. I don't know what that is. A rig tender, I guess. That's probably what that is. That's a pretty cool looking, I guess that's just a regular tug, or I don't know. Sunken ship now. But Yeah, we should be the last stretch here. I think we're headed into Portland now. I see some stacks over to the left that look like they're the industrial area. The nice thing is the Zeds don't come up on the bridge. So that's cool. But they are very heavily present in Portland. So, we don't want to get ourselves killed just as we got there. Let's keep our eyes peeled. And then I think I'm just going to head south and park myself somewhere. And then come back. And I guess I'll just, before I come back, I'm going to have to get some more of those filters. Well, this is a lot of fun to come out here and explore and see all the cool stuff that has been built. Yeah, see, there's the industrial area in Portland. I've only been to Portland once before too, so I'm not sure. I know it's a big, long town with a downtown area that's split into two on either side of a river. I can show you. So it's got this long area here, and then there's like a viaduct here. I think it's a dam. You got your railroads. You got a central area down here, and then there's a lot of houses, and there's concrete mill. All kinds of stuff up here. And I think we're going to end up coming down right at the dock here. So maybe what I'll do is just go down here toward the lighthouse and hang out there and call it a night, because I'm getting pretty tired. But boy, let's see if I can see the lighthouse from here. Oh, it's really hazy. Look at the cloud patterns. So realistic. And on DayZ, all wind comes from the west and goes to the east, just like it does on Earth. And so if you can watch the clouds and you can see which direction they're going, then you can tell which direction to head. And at night, I learned a little while ago that the star constellations are accurate for this place on the map. So, if you knew how to navigate by the stars, you could do so. I don't know how to, but I know like which one tells you where north is. Oh wow, look at that, so cool. I'm just hoping for another gun clean kit, although I really don't have the room to put it in. Oh, rubber cleaning kit. Do I have anything that needs to be fixed with that? You can fix your mask with that. I think if you had a damaged NPC, you could fix that too with a rubber cleaning kit. You can fix your dry sacks with it. And I think everything's okay. I don't need it right now. Yep, everything's good. That's so cool. Don't fall off, but I want to look at that ship. That looks like an intact ship. I wonder how they've done that.
What the dog doing?
Oh, that scared me. Thank you for following, Stealth. I about fell off the bridge. That was a good one. I wonder if there'd be any boats around here. Raz said that he has seen car spawn stuff. Yeah, that made me jerk. That was a good one. I only have one scare one on. There's like yeet, they did it, or something like that. Excuse me. because I'm trying to get used to the sound alerts without freaking myself out before I put the scary ones on. Alright, now I want to head south and get out of town because north there's a lot of industrial areas and a lot of Zeds. You don't see them right now, but that's because I just got here. They'll start spawning in pretty darn quick. I'm going to get out of here. Huh. Can't carry that. There's some epoxy. I don't think I can carry that either. I might have some. I do. That's pristine too. I can't fit it in. I'm chock-a-blocko. I don't even know why I'm looking. There's no point to it. Except I know Raz needs a pair of pliers. And this would be the likely place to find those. Nope. Some gloves. Sure don't need any food. That's not something you say on DeerIsle all the time. But I just found a boatload of food out on... I think because there's no water, this is my theory, because there's no water, they kind of have to give you food like tack back, because otherwise you couldn't survive out there. Oh, this looks kind of scary. Oh, can't get in there. Glass house. Marginally helpful at any time. Oh, there's another leather sewing kit. Wow. Don't see any for weeks. And then all of a sudden there's one on every corner. Okay, let's see what's going to be the best way to get out of here. That's a long drop. How do we get down from here? Don't need that. This makes me nervous though. I think there must be a fair number of Zeds floating around in here. We're headed right into town. The beauty is that they can't break down doors. Now, I'm used to playing on a server where they could. I don't need that. So that's kind of a nice thing for me. Oh, there's a stabby, but I've got a press, so I don't need it. I'm very lucky to find a press. Should be able to head down the railroad tracks. Oh. There's two of them there. And they can't hear well in the rain, but they'll eventually wise up. get out of here. There's one more up there in yellow. Behind there. At least one more. That's nice. There he is. Do love me that Higgins. That's a super handy rifle, this is. Especially with a silencer. Or suppressor, however you want to put it. I think we have to get off of the railroad tracks. Oh my gosh. This is gold. Gold, gold, gold. Alright, now what do we do? Now we have to decide what to drop. I've got 2 things of duct tape. Gun cleaning kits are so rare up this part of the country that they're far more valuable than unknown food or duct tape. Although I'd really like to hold on to the duct tape. I still got 17 308s and 16 with tracers. I still got some food. Still got plenty of water. Yep. That was a find. I hate to leave behind useful stuff, but we're not going to be all that. Oh, hey. First apple we've seen in a while. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know if there's any people up here or not, like player people, but like keep it nice and quiet. I haven't been anywhere where a sound of a gunshot would carry for a little bit, so. And that's where the bridge comes down, so that's easy to find again. Nope. I was hoping for a sharpening stone. Let's see. Let's get a little farther south from here. Don't need those. Those are cool shoes. I like those. They're pretty sturdy. Alright, so I think it's funny that the porta potties actually work. We've got anything there? I don't think we need to. Nope. We don't need anything of anything. So smart thing to do is to get south to the... I said I wanted to get as far as the lighthouse. And then I'll feel more comfortable. Because it's unlikely that there'd be... bases or people... Man, you can literally eat your way from one thing to end of this map for the other. There's really a nice distribution of food. There's a Springfield. I can't say that I know anything about that gun. I know that along in here there is a car spawn, but there's clearly no car here that's drivable. Interesting. I did not know this would be gassed. Okay, so this area is gassed right around this lighthouse. Well, we're not going to stay there then. We're going to have to go inland a bit. I wonder why. Maybe there's stuff on that ship that is like tier 3 or tier 4. Don't know. I didn't expect that at all. And there's a wall here. Was that there before? I don't know. But there's a... These towers tend to have... Let's look. There's a military crate there. There's a barrel on there. Well, I'll have to come back to that too. We've got apartments all along in here. Now my experience with apartments is that they don't spawn loot on here. These things do though. The ones in Old Town have some pretty darn good loot, as a matter of fact. Very scary going up and down, but... Woohoo! 20 round Stennig. Oh, please don't eject me off the server. Shit. I don't know if that'll be there when I come back in. Darn it. Alright, give me a slow count to 10. 9, 8, 7, 6. Hopefully it won't pitch me down the stairs or have me like partially. I don't think it was a server restart because we had that a little while ago. But it's saying the server is unreachable. So maybe they had to take it down. We'll give it another little while and then try again. on, you can do it. Let's get back in. Nope. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. That'd be weird, because that's not the right timing. Yeah, looks like a server crash or reset, folks, so we might just go ahead and call it here for the night. I'll give it a couple more tries, and then we'll go off and raid someone. Because I need to get to sleep. Getting pretty tired. Come on, let me in. Nope. Yeah, good night, Bitsy. If you want to hang on just a sec, I'm going to go ahead and raid out. Get somebody, a few people in there. Salt is on. Green Ghost is on. Oh, Green Ghost is playing DeerIsle Has Fallen. Let's see. And Jay Plays Games is on. I think I've raided him recently. I haven't raided Salt in a while. Or Green Ghost, so I think I'll raid Green Ghost. Green _ Ghost. Alright. We'll go ahead and raid out. Can't get back on right now. He might be about to raid out too. It's kind of late for him to be up. But we'll give it a shot and see what happens. And thank you very much everyone for coming in. It's been a lot of fun. This is really fun to explore for me. And I'm glad you guys came along for the ride. And hopefully, if you get the urge to play, this is an excellent server. And I just have to be aware that it is very much so now PvP. It was less so before. I had a lot of fun on there, but it is very much so now. So just keep that in mind as long as you're okay with that. It's an excellent server. And I will see you again in the next couple of days. Thank you very much.